You know what? Actually, here, put that on here. This is like a little too bright.
Board 4106, on step on 4 3 plus. North Marshall, Board 4102.
Why?
4731 Figure up 4701, time at 15 line from way. Traffic will cross downfield. Traffic is land and departure from 19. And up 15, pick up 4731.
Thanks, Allison. Said have a great show. Oh, the sounds are going to be awesome today. Oh, yeah.
Version 5628, 1 car, runway 19 foot there. Runway 19, take off to 5628. Brickyard, 464 West Tower, runway 19, line for traffic, full departure, 15. 19, minus plane, Brickyard, 4664.
It's dropped 4% of their frames already. It's not good. Is the BTS up?
Approach 5628, contact on the party spot. Order departure, 5628.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Do you want music?
Wait, sure.
Do you guys want music? Hi. Welcome to Reagan National.
But you guys were far away from us. The reason why I did that, that's Victoria. The reason why I did that is I think a lot of people are going to be standing here.
Yes.
Brickyard, 4721, take a hold, runway 15.
Yeah, we're expecting a lot of visitors. It'll be a great day.
A little trek to get in here today.
It's quite the adventure.
Yes. No countdown today. Countdown? No countdown? Countdown? All right. Do the countdown.
Don't forget, we're 3 hours ahead.
Oh, you know what? Let me just change this so I don't. Hey! How do I actually do that? I don't know how to do that. 3 hours ahead. 3. How's it going? What's your name? Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Okay. Oh no. Ugh. Well, we made it. We all made it here. How's it going? Good to see you. Yes, we did. Yes. Thank you for your advice. That parking garage was where we parked the car. Yeah, we just took a Uber. I mean, Rudy took an Uber.
Yeah. I would have walked over, but
Stay there.
Figure out board 664, contact on the parking lot. Have a good one for 4664.
Super smooth. Gotta love the Dreamliner. So, yeah, that's it. That's why I go for the business class. Yeah. I don't go anywhere. Best. Yeah. Delta 1 seat. You won't find me doing that.
58, wind calm, and 19, so take off. Take off. 19,
Yeah. So last time I was here, they actually switched it. This is more of an afternoon.
239 after the 5 west tower, 19, to the land, wind calm.
Windy.
About day to day, contact on the parking lot. You have a nice day. Thank you.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose.
An hour from now.
Get down to business. Tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want.
No.
Anything you want. Tell everyone
Yeah, it's a
you
harder
can
shot to
have
get.
anything you want. Who that? With that brand new style, show off.
Busy there for a second.
Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone. Go out and get it. You can have anything you want.
All right. Date is wrong on this stream. Well, probably.
Tell everyone. You can have anything
I just put that up. Let me go back and change it. You guys gotta give me a break. I want 19ers to stay.
yes, let's keep that
Do
flow
not
going.
switch.
So far, we're good.
So far.
We do have Lone Star 1, number 2 for arrival.
Oh, well, if we're going to do that, then we're not going to do the countdown.
I wouldn't do it
Okay.
unless we started now. But even then,
All right.
yeah, it's
Let's
cutting it
not
close.
do it then.
955, right 0, turn right heading 250, maintain 3000. Right heading 250, 3000, the street 9955. Street 9955, you can contact the Thomas on 118.95. 118.95, Street 9955. Southwest 1166, watch out, you ready? Yes, sir. Southwest 1166, wind calm at 19, that's take off. Clear for takeoff 19, Southwest 1166.
It is officially 11 a.m. here on the East Coast, 8 a.m. for you guys there on the West Coast. Welcome back to Reagan, Washington National Airport here in the nation's capital here on November 9th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at the park. It is indeed open. Just a little truck to get in here, but we made it all for you guys. And boy, we've been sitting here enjoying the planes flying over us. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Yes, super excited to be here. Thanks so much for tuning in. We are all in for a great treat as we see the planes fly right over us.
Yes.
Super excited for the day. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks, you guys. All right, let's get to the action. The Southwest flight heading over here into runway 19er.
This is Southwest Airlines 1166 about to take off to Nashville on the 737-800.
This is kind of going to give you the San Diego vibes, but not as high up.
Yeah. If anything, I feel like we're just slightly below the runway.
Yes. All right, there she goes. Runway 19er. We do have a special livery on its way in as well. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Yes, we do. And going to be making that river approach. Is that what you call it? Lone Star 1 coming in from Orlando. Southwest 2381, the next arrival.
At this American 737-800 heading over to runway 19er. Of course, we've got beautiful shots to show you as well. Let me turn the camera over here. Hello. You guys get back to work and open up this government.
Yes, please.
Isn't it weird, Rudy, that we are actually broadcasting from the nation's capital on one of the longest closures ever in the history? We're making history here in the United States, and we're here for it, Rudy.
Yes, indeed. Back when we first planned to come here, we had assumed that government would have opened by now. I see Lone Star 1, by the way.
Oh, boy. Look at this shot, you guys. Woo-wee.
Oh, yeah. How do you like that?
Oh, this is so like San Diego.
Oh, I'm loving it. It's great to be out here. I did want to clarify, yes, the park is open. However, the parking lot for the park is closed.
Yes.
So if you're going to make the drive to Gravelly Point Park, you might have to be a little creative how to get here, just like we did this morning.
Yes, but we made it. There is a way in. Uber might be your best friend.
Yes.
Of course, we got a lot of people using the park as well for working out and whatnot. A lot of walkers, bikers throughout the course of the day. So you'll see some heads popping in and out of here.
Apparently, we're having some audio issues cutting in and out. You guys hear us okay?
Make sure that's not a YouTube issue. think if you're having audio issues, refresh your browser.
Okay, we're good. Straight up. I'm loving those takeoffs.
More arrivals, please.
Apparently there were reports of ground stops or potential ground stops here. Hopefully not now.
Christopher Brown, 89 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says, how was the future? Is SAF a Dreamliner? Nice seats. Yes, Rudy and I flew on a United 787-9 Dreamliner yesterday. It was the future is SAF special livery. It's a pretty new Dreamliner. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful, smooth as silk in terms of flying. Would you agree, Rudy?
It was probably one of the smoothest flights I've ever been on. Very minor, like maybe a bump here and there, but it was the smoothest flight ever. Everything was on time. We actually arrived early.
Yeah.
So we were very blessed with this flight, and the service was great. Flight attendants were really nice. Yeah, it was a very pleasant flight.
It was great. Had a great time. Shout out to United. Shout out to United for actually still serving hot nuts.
Yes, at the very end, right before, you know, the approach, the descent, initial descent, came around with like pretzels and nuts, and it's a nice way to get ready for landing.
Yes. I've been on many flights. They're afraid to give you nuts anymore. A lot of allergies out there.
That's true.
United said, here you go. Here's your hot nuts.
Yeah.
I said, thank you very much. Maurice, 59.77 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Maurice. And Janice with the $2 super chat. Good to have you, Janice.
Now rolling on. American Eagle, operated by Republic Airways, 4686, taking off to Nashville on the E-175.
I've only had one arrival so far and one niner.
It's going to be a little spaced out for a little bit.
It's all right. It was really busy when we first got here. And more than likely, we'll start getting busy once again.
Our next arrival is about 3 minutes out to max 8 with United.
Reed at 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says, this is just an awesome shot of planes on approach. Thanks for bringing it to us. Our pleasure, Reed. Yeah, we've got the Potomac River.
And welcome. This is, in fact, the big Sunday show. We're bringing it to you from the nation's capital.
Yeah, you want to see even more? How about Washington Monument, which is being swallowed up by some low-hanging clouds. Get ATC back in here. Apparently I hit the table and everything went flying.
Uh-oh. Even the radio is flying.
Even the radio went flying.
Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks again for tuning in. This is my first time since the camera.
Yeah, I'm falling apart over here.
First time of being on a on-the-fly trip. We call it on the fly since technically Honolulu officially. So it's good to be here. It's been about 2 years since I've been here. Came in July of 2023 with my family. We had thunderstorms that day here at the park. It's kind of quite the day. And we will be back tomorrow filming from Washington Dulles, so look forward to that as well.
Can I get you to do that? Rob with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Says, welcome to the East Coast. Such great shots. Very cool. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Rob. Good to be back on the East Coast. It's been very, very mild here. Rudy and I prepared a lot of clothes, thinking it was going to be really cold. Wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, I was ready to be all bundled up. Technically, I don't really need this jacket right now.
All right, I got an ATC back.
And should be seeing our next arrival in a moment.
Alan Espinoza. The $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, good morning, Kevin DeRudy from Albuquerque. I love Reagan National in DC. Love it. Glad you're streaming from Washington, DC. Good to be back. Of course, got action here at the National here today. Dulles tomorrow, Monday.
Yeah, looking forward to that as well.
A little difference. Every airport here in DC always has its different look, of course.
Yeah, I know you've been wanting to get back here for some time. It's good to be back, I'm sure.
It is good to be back, yeah. Jeez, what was it, 3 years ago?
I have
It'll be 3 years in May, right?
Yeah. To tell everyone watching at home, it definitely felt like a fall morning here this morning.
Yes, I mean, look at the trees.
The
We're not used to
leaves-
this.
No, like the trees actually have that like orangey brownish color. Here comes that MAX 8.
Here we go. Hopefully Kevin doesn't ruin the table this time.
This is United 512 coming in from Houston Intercontinental. We're gonna get some jet blash.
Oh yeah, we love the jet blash.
Oh, the best part is the sound you get afterwards.
Oh, I think they are switching directions.
Are they now?
All right, we'll switch it back.
Yeah, I think you're right. Tracking Southwest 1929, looking like it's going to come from the south.
All right. Awesome support from the legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, happy Sunday, Kevin DeRudy. Hope you have a great time in DC. So far, so good. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
awesome
Jane.
support from legend Shane. Jane, enjoy. Now we're going to get the takeoffs coming toward us. I got to admit, Rudy and Shane, this is a much harder shot.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. I kind of just got the chills thinking about it.
I was enjoying the landings. Now Kevin's really got to work a little harder. Oh, we're taking photos.
Yeah.
Now I really got to work. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for tuning in.
All right. Well, we can only hope that they'll switch it back. You know, it's weird because there's not a lot of wind out here.
Yeah, and I think they just illuminated the runway. The lights are
Interesting.
brighter.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah. Weather's changing a little bit, I suppose.
All right, so it looks like we have an Air Canada Jazz CRJ going to be taking off first here on runway 1.
It's amazing how quickly things can change here.
Sounds like they're also using 3-3, which is that diagonal runway.
Oh yeah, we have a CRJ 700 that will be lining up for that runway.
Well, now this is like San Diego, which we haven't seen yet.
With
when the
two
planes
runways.
come toward us. No, when the planes fly
Oh, I see.
directly toward us.
Yes, yes.
All right. shot.
Now rolling is Air Canada Express 822 taking off to Montreal on the CRJ 900 LR.
Wow. Still making that turn.
Very cool. How was that?
Not as bad as I thought.
Okay.
I still like the Potomac shot better, but
Yeah.
I guess we'll take whatever we can at this point.
Now we have the CRJ 700 lined up on runway 33.
What do you guys think? Are we having fun? Oh, 3-3.
Yeah.
That's the diagonal.
Hello, bikers.
There's a lot of people out here.
CRJ 700 taking off to Buffalo. American Eagle 5213.
Yeah, I remember that shot never really worked when we were here last time.
That would be PSA Airlines.
Have a super chat from Illinois. AL. I'm not. You know, YouTube's got all these names all together now. It's really hard to figure out who's who. Appreciate that. 53 Driver with the $25 super chat. Thank you so much. This is great to see you. National Kevin and Rudy. Good morning, AVF family. Glad to see final stages of Alaska and the wine merger. Enjoy the whistles of the vortices overhead.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're loving it too.
Stand by, guys. Just straighten this up just a little bit. All right, got another takeoff.
Now rolling, American Eagle, operated by PSA Airlines. 5637 taking off to Milwaukee on the CRJ 700 ER. I've never been so excited to see a CRJ take off. And we have our first arrival, Southwest, poking through the clouds.
All right, give me 1 second here. I just now have to move things around. I had everything situated for the arrivals. This United A319 is heading over to 33, or if it's gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the 19ers. I don't know how fast they switch back and forth. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. It says, good morning, boys, from West Michigan. Thanks for being there. Yeah, I heard it snowed there last night. We'll stay warm. Matt P941. with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matt. Says, hi, Kevin DeRito. Welcome to DCA. With low clouds, ILS runway 1 is a safer approach than the river visual for 19er. That makes sense.
That was Delta Connection, operated by Republic Airways, taking off to JFK, flight 5657 on an E175.
Main Chung with a $5 super chat. My gosh, last time I've been to Reagan National was when both TWA and Pan Am was still flying there. I haven't been back since. I'll have to come back someday. You know, the one thing that got me about this location was this, Rudy.
Yeah.
The fact that we had this park and people just kind of hang out here. A lot of people, when I was here, it was a beautiful sunny day. They just had picnics and whatnot.
Yeah, that's a pretty sweet setup here.
So they just, you know, a lot of runners and whatnot, they just stand there and they watch the planes all day long.
I love it. And our next takeoff already rolling. CRJ 900LR with American Eagle taking off.
I think that's
Actually, arrived. I'm sorry. I'm so focused on the park.
I think they might be switching it back. I'm being honest with you. We've got now a United A319 just sitting there.
And CRJ came in from Dayton, Ohio.
There they are. Michelle R.S., one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Of course, we were supposed to be in Dallas today. Are they switching it?
I think they flipped again.
Well, we flipped as well. We were going to be in Dallas today, and of course, Founders Plaza was closed. So we said, well, why don't we go to D.C.? We didn't think that the government would still be closed.
No.
The park is open, but the parking lot is closed. But we made it.
We did. Sorry we're not in Dallas.
We'll get there. KMTX78 with the $5 super chat says, Sand, you aren't in Dallas today for my birthday, but what amazing shots you have from Reagan. Thank you. Our pleasure. Well, happy birthday.
You made it.
Happy birthday.
How was your travel day?
We expect a lot of people here today. By the way, we have a couple of special guests dropping by.
I'm already here, Kevin. I'm just kidding.
Jeb and Suzanne Brooks. Jeb Brooks and Suzanne are going to be stopping by. We'll talk to them. So that should be fun.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing Jeb again. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be a great day.
It is.
Okay, now rolling.
Now this is another landing.
Coming in. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted right now. This one is coming in from St. Louis. American Eagle 5503.
Some of you guys are asking, when is the Southwest behind the scenes release? That is next Saturday. This coming Saturday.
Okay, maybe it's not flipping because we do have another aircraft about to take off. E175 with American Eagle.
We hope it flips. Why don't we just flip it back and forth throughout the course of the day? Just flip it. Get a little taste of both through the course of the day.
Yeah, please. Taking off to Pittsburgh.
Have another arrival on the ones.
This next arrival is American Airlines 1589 coming in from Charlotte on the A320.
It looks like there's only one aircraft lined up to take off on the ones. Then maybe they flip it back.
Yeah, that would be United 1077 will be taking off to Houston Intercontinental.
This isn't a bad shot either.
Hello. Of course, there is a bike path right in front of us.
Yeah, you're going to see
In case you're wondering.
heads
Yeah, all
throughout
good.
the course of the day. Really no way around it. It's part of the ambiance.
Yeah, it reminds me of SFO just a little bit with,
Yeah.
you know, people walking and
That's true.
biking. It's all good.
I feel like I've heard this ATC controller at LAX before.
Yeah.
Does he sound familiar?
I'll have to listen a little bit more.
I'm not quite sure if it's him or not, but Heath Shelton, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Glad to see you both. And Reagan at National. Question: did you notice any changes as far as air service with what's going on? The only thing that I noticed, thank you, Heath, not with the airlines, TSA seemed a little more on edge.
A little more scrutiny in terms of security.
They're a little on edge.
Yeah, and that too.
That's really it. Airline employees,
They're getting-
everyone seemed, well, they're getting paid.
They're getting
but
paid. Yeah, everything was normal.
I'd
Everything
say
was on time.
TSA, they're getting a little annoyed. That's understandable.
Annoyed, but I also got a sense of like they're kind of being a little bit more tighter with security.
Yeah.
There was people around me. They're like, "You've been selected for additional screening," and I'm like,
Well,
"Whoa, okay."
I guess it's better than not
Oh, yeah.
caring about your job at this point since you
Yeah.
haven't made any money.
Yeah.
Mikey T. $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mikey. Says, come to Charlotte. Nice observation area in the 8th busiest U.S. airport. And a lot of people request that.
I've been wanting to get back to Reagan National for quite some time. I've been looking forward to this day for weeks. I know when you first came here 3 years ago, I remember watching the stream and I'm like, I really want to go there. And
Yeah.
of course I came out here on my own with my family for vacation. But we got forced out because, like I said, there was thunderstorms that day. And
Oh, that's
so
right,
I didn't
yeah.
get to stay here very long. So I've been looking forward to being here, and I'm so excited to be here finally.
Well, I'm glad you're able to be here with me.
Yeah.
All right, another takeoff here.
This is American Eagle 5507, operated by PSA, taking off to Cincinnati on the CRJ 700ER.
My camera doesn't like that turn. Thank you, Mikey. Kelly. Blast emoji. Thank you so much, Kelly. Joni with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says, you guys are real troopers. Stay warm and dry. Thank you, Joni.
Dry.
Not too bad.
And I don't really even need this jacket. It's actually
No.
nice.
I was going to say, I'm in a track jacket. Rudy's in a winter jacket. This is very mild.
It's a very mild day.
I was
Yes.
expecting it to be a lot colder. For tomorrow's going to be a whole different story.
Yeah, I'm ready for tomorrow.
That'll be a Dulles tomorrow on a Monday. All right, apparently this United plane knows something we don't.
Yeah. We have an A319 lined up for takeoff to Sarasota, American 2584.
All right, let's do it. That was
Yeehaw,
awesome.
that was cool.
I think that was our first non-CRJ takeoff.
Yeah. Oh man, the chills. Who needs caffeine when you could just stand here and get the rush of adrenaline?
I remember coming here as a kid, and it was 727.
Oh man, that must have been something else.
757s,
Here we have,
DC-9s.
that's so cool. Here we have American Eagle 5026 coming in from Colombia on the CRJ 900 LR. That must have been awesome. This is kind of where you were when your passion for aviation started, right?
Yes, yeah, Reagan. I never really, they always took me to Reagan because it was closer to where all my family was. Oh, you want to go to Dallas? Oh, that's a special trip. That's too far out.
Oh, yeah.
Renee with the $20 super chat. Good to see you, Renee. Says, let me treat you to some warm coffee. You both rock.
Oh.
You rock. Thank you,
Aw,
Renee.
thank you so much. Very kind of you.
Christine with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christine. Since that's my home airport and favorite plane spotting place, can't believe you are here. Yes, we have picnics there all the time. It's a great place for a picnic.
Yeah, I would totally do that if I lived here.
Of course, it's Sunday. I would assume people will still come out here for some picnics,
Yeah,
right?
I would hope so. I would. This next arrival is American Eagle, operated by PSA Airlines 5315, coming in from Wilmington on the CRJ 700 ER.
Not bad of a shot. Shots we just don't get at LAX, at least at perspective.
Different vantage point, different view.
I like this head-on shot. So maybe that United A319 just hanging out. Obviously.
Are they like in, what do you call it?
A holding
Block
maybe,
time?
Maybe. Michael Kearns with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, good morning, great view. My husband and I are flying from Seattle to Hong Kong on Thursday. Delta A350 to Seoul, then Korean 747-8 to Hong Kong. Looking forward to it. You have a great trip ahead. Hope it all goes well.
Cool.
Happy flying.
That's exciting.
And Michael with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. So did you guys see me waving on final yesterday? I was recording the landing, posted it on my Instagram. Mentioned y'all.
Really? Oh, I didn't see that.
I did see some plane spotters up there at the parking garage at Dulles yesterday. It must have been you.
Oh,
I have not seen anything tagged on Instagram.
what did you say? This flight coming in is American Eagle 4035 coming in from Columbus on the E175. It's operated by Envoy.
Another CRJ already lined up on runway 1. Caden with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Caden. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, did you guys see the ITA almost collide with the American Airlines? We were out there that day. I was out there for Halloween. The ITA made that turn, and I didn't think anything of it. I just thought, well, that's a really weird turn. So, yeah.
Yeah, very interesting indeed.
I was interviewed by CBS News about it.
Yes. It's all the rave. I mean, crazy that it ended up on CBS News.
Yeah, go figure.
This is American Eagle 5590 taking off to Jacksonville on the CRJ 900R. Operated by PSA Airlines.
Oh, there's Jeb and Suzanne.
Wait, what? Huh? What?
Jeb and Suzanne. Hey, look, it's Jeb Brooks and Suzanne. The jet setters. We'll talk to them here in a second.
Allison is totally fangirling. She's hyperventilating. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Howdy, howdy.
And this arrival is American Eagle 4584 coming in from Raleigh, Durham on the E175. Operated by Republic Airways.
Should we,
Hi! Yeah,
get
let me
them
get
over
him
here?
hooked up here.
All right. Let me go back to your super chats. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, is actually here with us with the $20 super chat. Says, hi from Gravelly Points. Thank you, Danny. She's over there meeting Chubb. Thank you, Danny. Lucy with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lucy. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy in Washington, D.C. Under a snowfall warning here in my area. 4 to 8 inches expected. Oh, my gosh. Well, it is... I was going to say mid-November. Is it? No. It's beginning of November. Well, good luck with that snow. Eek.
Test. How does it sound? Good? Good.
All right, as we continue arrivals and departures on the ones. It's like a lot of aircraft pushing back from the gate. Oh, we do have that United A319. What's it doing? Maybe you do a little back taxi. No, it's taken off. See ya. I guess we got both ways going on here. It's that A319 United heading to Houston, rolling down at runway 19er. Well, already then. We still have airplanes lined up for takeoff on 1. That would be Southwest, flight 2278 headed to New Orleans, 737 at 700. Freight Dog at 747 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Freight Dogs. This is great content you guys make. What equipment is used? Oh, all kinds of stuff. If you check out the behind the scenes we got going on here on our sister channel, you'll see a lot of the equipment. And actually, I'll be honest with you, I was a little shocked. Rudy just went to go say hello to Jeb and his wife. I was a little shocked, our little setup here. This is quite the setup for on the road setup. Looks like a typical Sunday show. So lots of equipment. I can sit here all day long and list it, but I won't bore you. And a legend, Jane, back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from the legend, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome, awesome.
Welcome to the East Coast.
Hello.
We are honored to have you here.
It is Jeb
Welcome,
Brooks.
Jeb.
Where's Suzanne?
Welcome.
She's doing a little research right now. Hey,
Always researching.
yeah, she's
For the next video.
planning some trips around this challenging time to travel.
It is challenging, yes.
How was your trip in?
It was fine. Perfect.
You had a cool livery.
Yeah, we did.
Very
Yes.
cool. Wasn't expecting that.
I was not expecting that.
A real bonus. So what do you think of the view?
I liked it the other way around. This is not bad. It's just a little bit harder for your plane jockey to grab the shot.
But the master plane jockey can make it happen anytime.
Yes, there you go. Wow, look at this one. That's what it's all about.
So how are you, Jeff?
I am well, thank you. Yeah, we are. This is now home, as you know.
Yes.
We live here in Washington D.C., and so life is good.
Good. When's your next adventure?
Well, it was supposed to be tomorrow, but I don't know if you heard this. It's a little challenging to fly right now. I don't know if that's gotten into the news.
Yes.
And so we had to make some changes, and now we're here, and then headed south on Tuesday.
Okay.
So stand by for more on that.
I know, we leave on Tuesday too. Kind of.
Yeah.
The longer it goes, the worse it gets.
100%. I mean, today is tough, but I mean, the real shout out. I know that you've said the same is air traffic controllers and TSA and all the folks who are working hard because the system is running as smooth as it can given these circumstances because of those professionals, and we are so grateful to each and every one of them.
I'm just going to step away. Jeff, just grab
Jockey.
the shot.
We have something different now. Southwest taking off.
Southwest.
Yeah.
Where are we headed?
New Orleans. Never been in New Orleans. At a Southwest 2278 taking off to New Orleans on the 737-700.
So, do you ever come out here? So, how long have you guys actually moved? How long ago did you guys actually move here?
So yes, we do come out here, and the best thing we can do, we walk.
Oh,
So we actually we walk from home here. So how great is it to
Perfect.
live in a city where we can walk from our place
Yes.
to the airport,
Yes.
which I have done.
Oh my gosh.
We do come out here. We've been here since February,
Okay.
and are certainly enjoying the heck out of it. But we were reminded as we walked over, we had our wedding pictures taken just over here
Really?
in Gravelly
Nice.
Park by the great plane spotting photographer Ryan Patterson, who you may be
Yes.
familiar with.
Yeah.
That was a fun memory being here.
How cool.
Awesome.
I always ask you this. And I'm shocked, by the way. We'll wait for this plane to take off. I am shocked when I texted you earlier this week and said, "Are you in town?" And you said yes. I was actually shocked by that because you guys are always on the road. I don't know how you guys do it.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, it took me a little while to get back to you, and the reason was because I had to ask Suzanne. I didn't know if
Okay.
we were going to be in town.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't really know where I am right anytime.
Right.
No, we are in town, I would say, at home about 50% of the time.
Okay.
So we're traveling, roughly half the time.
Okay.
So we're glad we're here when you're here. That's a highlight for us.
Yeah, we're glad to. Yeah. We
Yeah,
didn't
what are
bring
the
your LA
chances?
sun though.
About 50-50, Rudy.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, excellent. So you guys leave on Tuesday. That will
And we,
take you on your next adventure.
Yeah, our original plan was involved 11 flights in 2 days, and we decided that was just too much. Too much given what we've got now. So we've got one flight, and then we're going to be on a boat.
A boat?
So
That's
we're
different.
trying something a little different.
Excellent.
Any means to get from one place to another, we will experiment with. So a boat is coming.
How do you deal with, do you get seasick when on a boat? Or
I'll let you know.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. We're very fortunate. No, we don't. I mean,
That's good, okay.
It's like turbulence. It's like a little bonus,
Yeah, part of the adventure, I suppose. Another flight out to New Orleans, American Eagle 5534 on the CRJ 900 LR.
So, Jeb, we're going to see you in April of next year for the AvCon.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
So excited about that.
too.
So much fun. I think that's going to be a blast. You all are going to be there.
Yeah.
So many other folks are going to be
Yeah.
there. It's going to be a ton of fun.
Yeah.
Super
That's
excited.
April 4th, 2026.
At the Delta Flight Museum, which is
Yeah.
always a great place to visit, whether you're there for an event or just to go. It's a spectacular.
I have
Yeah.
never been.
Oh,
Never
really?
been. No.
Oh,
It'll be my
man.
first time too.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, well.
I'm excited.
I'm even more excited now.
I've been to Atlanta, but not, for plane spotting. So I'm super excited for the event. It's gonna be great.
The museum is such a great spot. It's definitely a great highlight of Delta's history, just the amazing people at Delta. But then the planes that are on static display are incredible too. The 747,
Yeah.
they just moved the 757 to give you a better view. There's some cool stuff there for sure.
Okay.
I'm a Delta boy, so I'm super excited.
Is Suzanne still working on a project? Does she want to come over here and wave?
You want
Is
to
she kind of shy?
Do you want to
Come
share?
on,
Do you want to share why
Suzanne.
this park is so special to you guys?
Oh, we just did. Yeah,
Oh,
I can't hide that. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is our wedding pictures were here, so this is a good spot for us.
Yeah, super awesome.
Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong.
And the other thing, I want to say is it is amazing that you're here, and I think that so many viewers are getting a great experience of Gravelly Point Park. But I think unless and until you come here,
Right.
the sound
Yeah.
is unlike anything.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like this, especially frankly, the CRJs, I think sounds so good.
Yes.
Probably my least favorite plane, but sounds so
Yeah,
good.
Here we got
Exactly.
another one right here.
Not my favorite plane, but there's something about watching them take off from here. It makes it exciting.
Got that low cloud. Hey.
That was American Eagle 5639 taking off to Panama City on the CRJ 700ER.
Beautiful new airport there in Kansas City. Another recommended
Oh,
visit.
yeah.
Some good barbecue in the airport.
Oh, even better. We like our barbecue.
Viewers want to know, when is your next video being released?
Next Saturday, we've got a very fun one. We're kind of like embracing some challenges. So I'll give you a little preview. We're trying out the new next gen Acela compared to a plane to see which is faster between Washington D.C. and New York.
Nice.
So that's gonna be a fun little adventure. We're putting the finishing touches on right now.
Yeah. Well,
Awesome.
we release our Southwest video next Saturday. We'll try not to be at the
Oh.
competition.
No, I
There,
hope that you
Jeff.
are. I think it's so much fun when a bunch of videos get released at the same time, because I think as a viewer of these videos, it's just you get to really embrace them. I think it's a
Yeah.
lot of fun, and I am so excited to see your Southwest video.
Really?
Oh,
I
yes.
really am. Yeah, I cannot
Yes.
wait for that.
Pressure.
Me too. I still haven't seen it. I'm super excited.
Well, Jeff, I won't hold you any longer. Thank you so much for coming out.
Well, thank you so much, guys.
Guys,
Thank you
enjoy
so
the
much for
planes.
coming to the East Coast. It means the world. Everybody, get out here to
Suzanne
Gravelly
over
Point
here.
Park.
She's wearing one of our retro
I
shirts.
love it.
You know, people comment all the time. You wear that in the videos?
I
And
do.
People comment and say, hey, did you see that Suzanne was wearing your shirt? I said, yeah.
They're some of my favorite T-shirts. They're super soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Jeff,
Well,
we need
thank
to
you.
get some.
The funny thing is, Suzanne wears your merch more than she wears our merch.
Oh, uh-oh.
It's a great
We'll
design.
talk. We'll talk.
I know. We need your designer. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you again, guys.
Oh, we're
Let's
going to
take
take a
a picture.
photo.
Yeah.
All right.
Before we forget.
Photo time.
Hold on.
Oh, Allison's taking it. She's so nervous. Don't worry. There are no planes taking off.
We're good. Just awesome.
Perfect.
Awesome.
All right. Well,
What
I
a-
guess we'll see
what
you
a
in
treat. Thank you.
Atlanta.
If not before.
If not before, yes.
We
Yes.
run in the same circles.
That's true. That's true. All right. Good to
Thank
see you
you.
guys. Thank you. Thank you.
That was great.
Nicest people ever, too.
So sweet.
If you ever get
Yeah.
to meet them. Daniel Perkins with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Daniel. St. Kevin Rudy was a Reagan National a couple of years back and was taken aback to see Lufthansa 747 on the tarmac. Must have been diverted. Great work, guys. I didn't even know a 747 could land here.
Really?
Sure, it was Reagan.
I don't think so.
I don't. Pretty sure you can't land a 747 here. Might have been Dulles. That's where we'll be tomorrow. Another E-Jet touching down at runway 1.
That is American Eagle 4103, operated by Envoy, coming in from Chicago on the E-175.
Is it AMITK Hera 3084 with a super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you. Disney Danny with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Says good morning, Kevin DeVerde. Runway 33, United Airlines Express. Yeah, we've seen just 2 take off on 33. Looks like we do have American Airlines Flight 454 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 737-800 heading over to the ones.
This arrival is American Eagle, operated by Envoy, 3748, coming in from Boston on the E-175. Flight time 1 hour, 22 minutes. Where's the radio? I just want to make sure.
Should have ATC coming back on. Daniel Perkins with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Daniel. Since pulled my ticket, you're right. It was Dulles. Yeah, we got up and close to the Lufthansa Queen yesterday on those mobile lounges. And our friend Jim met us there. And as we're driving by the 747, I said, is that an 8? It looked so short.
Yeah, I mean, technically it is.
It's a pretty long plane.
It did look kind of small from...
It did. Almost looked like a 400.
Yeah.
To do double take. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you do it, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will just be tomorrow. We'll be at Dulles here in DC. Or I should say in Virginia.
Yes. Someone asked if we've already done some sightseeing. Like, I feel like we just got here.
Yeah. Oh, there's the Capitol building. That's about as sightseeing as I think we're going to get.
We spent some time in Reston last night.
Oh, yeah. Downtown.
That's a nice area. As soon as I picked it up, it died. Or turned off. Oh, yeah, low battery.
Oh, all right. Here's the cord. Let's plug it into that with me on it. Plug it into me over there.
I was going to say that.
Good.
Yeah.
set it over there. It's fine.
I'm just gonna work on the audio a little bit.
Oh.
It's better.
Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy and Allison. Thanks for the road trip. Linda says hello to Allison and the great Moz. Hope your 2 days go well. Thank you, Ron and Linda.
Thank you so much. Very kind.
Actually, we have Allison, one of our great mods here. We have Super 80 Adrian, Danny Düsseldorf. It's like a mod convention.
Yeah.
Our friend Victor coming out from LA. Alpha Bravo.
And
Lives
our friend
locally.
Matt Saucelli.
Matt from Jersey says he bought a plane ticket to come here and apparently got canceled because of the government shutdown. So he took the train. That's commitment.
Which apparently was more expensive than the flight.
Jeez. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 2255 coming up from Tampa, Florida. It's a 737 at MAX 8.
Comes the Red Sox.
Saw that arrive. That was a quick turnaround. Gonna go get in line for takeoff on the 1.
Does this place look cold to you if you're watching at home?
It's starting to feel a little colder.
I get cold easily, and I could take or leave this jacket I have on.
It's
not bad.
It is definitely getting cooler.
Yeah.
There is a cool front coming in.
When Jeb and Suzanne first walked up, they were all like, "You ready for tomorrow?" I'm like, "What? Why? What's going on?" Polar vortex coming in tomorrow. Like, what is that? It's not as cold as it looks. Flight time from Tampa is 1 hour and 38 minutes.
America up to 2 West side, you ready? America up to 2 wind 200 at 6, traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 1, clear forward, takeoff. At 1381 West side, you ready? Yeah, we're just about to key up. We're pilot 1. Alright, at 1381 wind 2.
I tried to get a belly shot of the Red Sox plane, but it's tricky.
Is there anything on the belly?
Yes.
What's it? Just the logo?
I think it says Red Sox.
Rich with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. That was great. Loving the stream. Have a few beers on me. Love AVL. Well, thank you, Rich. We certainly will do that.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yes. All right.
Oh, it says Blue Monster.
Oh, Blue? Really? It
Yeah.
just says Blue Monster.
That's the name of the plane.
Interesting. All right, this flight heading to Miami. American Airlines flight 1252. 11-year-old 737-800 lining up runway 1. Well, it's nice to see a lot of people are still using the park here, even though the government is shut down. And what?
I'm not going to go there.
There is there's locks on most of the porta potties out here, except one.
Did you notice there's a second one open now?
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Because the other one's so disgusting.
Yeah.
All right. Got the 737 now rolling down to 1.
What winds will you be able to set? I'll let you know.
Baby, using the whole runway. Holy moly.
My goodness. goodness. Holy cow.
That thing used up that whole runway.
I'm like, it's getting
Hey,
really
there's
close.
There's our friend Matt.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Say 319 with United coming in from Chicago, flight 1381.
Oh, we also have another
Good to see you.
special
You made
livery.
it.
Two special
Good.
liveries coming
You?
up. The Southwest Lone Star 1 livery, flight 215, heading to Chicago Midway, 737-800 as the JetBlue A320 next to take off.
Southwest to the Texas Hotel, runway 1, you get that American 454, I saw taxi towards runway 19 here shortly. Thanks.
Blue Monster taking off to Boston. JetBlue 1954. It's the Boston Red Sox livery.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially afternoon here in Washington, D.C. You're watching continuous live coverage of DCA plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, November 9th, 2025. We are at the plane Jockeys here at Gravelly Park outside of Reagan National Airport with these incredible sounds, incredible visuals we're giving you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Great. I'm loving this. So much fun. Let's keep it going. And
Yes.
I see a special livery getting ready to take off as well.
Lone Star.
Oh, yeah. Be sure to click that like button, share the stream, let everyone know we're here.
We are here for 2 days today. We'll be at Dulles on Monday.
This next arrival is American Eagle 4690 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee on the E175. Lone Star 1 taxiing into position for takeoff. Lone Star 1 will be taking off to Chicago Midway, flight 215.
It's definitely a perspective that we never get to see with the level of the runway with our cameras, being able to see the whole takeoff. Usually on the big Sunday shower at LAX, and half the takeoff is blocked by a bunch of trees and buildings. Not here.
You know, I'm loving this.
Give me a good rate of taxis to runway.
I say, where's this going? Chicago Midway?
Yes.
What do you think? Whole runway?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
I say go for it. Let's see
They
that
should.
again.
Take up the whole runway. Let's go.
There she goes. We'll find out.
We'll be with you, man.
Yeehaw!
It's pretty much almost the whole runway.
Yeah. Good one there.
do have a NetJets Challenger 350 coming to White Plains, New York is the next arrival.
American 454 on the departure on the fly heading 270.
777 X5 with the $2 super chat. Says, how did you come up with a honk for AVL? I have no idea. That was just people honking at us, and I think you guys came up with it there in the chat. Honk for AVL, honk for AVL. Boy, it's getting cold. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm sure we'll get hungry. Thanks, you guys. Right there, right there. Over here, over here. Oh, looks like we have another. Another flight. This flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Looks like it's going to be using runway 19er. Hi. We got another CRJ taking off. Going on here. So again, this American 737 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Got the NetJets arriving at 1. This flight coming in from White Plains, New York. Challenger 350. So we still got some takeoffs happening in the opposite direction of runway 19er. This flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. So I guess we're getting a little taste of both sides. Also have a JetBlue Airbus A220-300. You're going to be taking off next on 1. That's my attempt of not getting a copyright strike. Sorry. Sorry you had to hear me sing. Sorry. Yes. What's your name? No, not that one. That's the Holy Moly. What's your name? All right. You want to get a photo? Here, stand right here. All right. Perfect. Yeah? Did you get a goodie bag? Skittles. Good to see you, Skittles, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Skittles says, good morning, Kevin and everybody. I hope you enjoy your time there. Honk for DCA. We're actually we're pretty far from any cars, believe it or not. The only honk we're going to hear today is possibly on people riding their bikes down this trail. How about a honk honk? Of course, if you're just joining us, we've got a great shot of the Capitol building over there, just across the Potomac. You can also see the Washington monuments. Now, you guys get back to work and open up this government, please. And B77777 times 5 back with the $2 super chest. I'm the guy who honked from my tug at Chicago O'Hare. Remember? Yes, I do remember that. It actually was in our 2024 summer recap. That was awesome. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Richard says, hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway has a winter storm warning. 12 to 18 inches of snow, a thunder snow, and winds up to 30 miles per hour. If you hear polar vortex, you heard correctly. That is crazy. I didn't hear that you guys were going to get that much snow in Chicago. Oh boy. Well, jeez. Stay warm. Stay safe. I think the high tomorrow at Dulles is about 50. Originally it was like 40. Now it's 50. That's not too bad. Certainly, we're not getting the snowstorm here in DC. All right, a Southwest flight now rolling down to runway 1. Coming out to hang out with us here today. Oh yes, Zach and his wife and the newborn from Michigan. Boop the snoot. Oh yeah. Ah. Good to see you guys. Yes, everyone here. Everyone wave. I expect even more. Thanks, you guys. Oh, guys over here too. We can't miss you guys. All right, lots of you guys stopping by. All right, still waiting on that JetBlue Airbus A220. A flight heading to Orlando, Florida, flight 1923. Next arrival is Air Canada Express, flight 869, coming in from Ottawa, Canada, CRJ 900LR. It's breaking through the low-hanging clouds. The shot of the takeoffs and landings on the ones, but I gotta tell you, not bad at all. All right, we got that JetBlue Airbus A220-300 now lining up, heading to Orlando, Florida.
JetBlue 1923, 1-2006, runway 1, let's take off. 55, runway 1 for land with
This should
2006.
rotate pretty fast.
Runway 1 for
I gotta tell you, back in the day when I was a kid and coming here to the park, watching the takeoffs, the 727s, the DC-9s, MD-80s taking off would use the whole runway.
Was JetBlue 1923 taking off to Orlando on the A220-300.
How's the party over there, Rudy?
Good. I saw Zach and Nicole, and I didn't realize we're all matching. Like, wait a minute.
Boop those snoots.
Yeah, even Lily, their little one, she's so cute.
It's kind of giving me Grand Rapids vibes here today.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Although Zach said, sorry, it's not as warm as Grand Rapids. They drove here, 8-hour drive.
Okay, not
Like,
too bad.
although they said it took them 11 because of the baby.
Oh.
It's American Eagle 5555 coming in from Charleston on the CRJ 900 LR. Do we call it quadruple 5?
Maybe, sure, why not? Is it Joanna Gerhardt's 417 with an awesome super chat? Says best wishes from Germany. Hello, Deutschland. Good to see you. Thank you for your awesome support of the channel. Enjoy a gloomy looking DC. I gotta tell you, I think that cold front's coming in. Did you see the super chat from a friend there in Chicago saying 12 to, was it about 12 to 15 inches of snow
Today?
it's expected in Chicago in this polar vortex.
Oh, wow. Tomorrow's going to be fun. And bring the layers. This arrival, Southwest 339, coming in from Chicago Midway. It's a max 8. Again, welcome to everybody tuning in. We are in Washington, D.C., DCA, Washington Reagan National Airport.
Nanny Needles with the $5 super chat. Good to see you. Nancy says, is DCA or Dulles closer to the Washington Monument? Great stream today. Oh, it's everything here at Reagan National is closest to all the mall areas. So you've got the Capitol building over here. Then you have the Washington Monument, which you can kind of only see half of it since we got some low-hanging clouds here.
They're definitely dropping.
Yeah.
Because earlier we were able to see pretty much all of it.
So there's that. And then in between you've got all the mall area with all the Smithsonian and all that jazz.
Yeah, so we're at DCA right now.
Yeah,
Tomorrow, Dulles.
Yeah. Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan.
This next arrival is JetBlue 1680, coming in from Fort Lauderdale on the A220-300. So we had friends deliver bagels from a place called Call Your Mother.
Bagels, you don't say.
Call Your Mother.
Call your. Well, open them up. What are you waiting for?
Oh, I'm good right now.
Let's see these bagels. Call your mother. Let's show off. There you go. There's the logo. Call your mother. Maybe my mom's watching. Oh my gosh, look at those bagels. My gosh. All right.
They do look delicious.
They do, yes.
That is American Eagle 5056 taking off to Detroit on the CRJ 700ER.
I would assume this is kind of like the afternoon rush now. Getting a little busier.
Oh, that's right. It's afternoon.
Your clock is still on the morning.
It feels like it's morning still.
I don't know. Are we going to see the sun today, or is it just going to be gloomy all day?
Apparently, there's supposed to be a little bit of sunshine later. CG Plane Spotter says, "Call Your Mother is delicious."
Oh, you guys
They look
know.
really good.
Lucy 5170, traffic 3 out, 12106, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
All right, another CRJ already lined up.
2517, runway 1, clear to land, 2006. Clear to land, runway 1.
Do have a American A319 coming in from Fort Myers, Florida. American Airlines flight 2517, next arrival. I feel like it's the fog is the low clouds are
Oh, this next takeoff is taking off to
Fading away.
AVL.
to where?
It's going to AVL. It's Asheville.
Oh, Asheville, yes.
American Eagle 5170. It's a CRJ 700ER. It's always a good time.
AVL.
AVL.
That is funny.
Oh, look, the sun.
Yeah, it's starting to break out.
For like a second.
So I wonder if the sun starts coming out, breaks these clouds away, because I feel like the wind is in favor for the 19ers.
This American A319 is coming in from Fort Myers, flight 2517. By the way, Zach is to your left.
Oh, there he is.
Flight time from Fort Myers is 1 hour and 45 minutes.
And the dude double take to make sure this wasn't an old America West A319.
1242, off the tower, 2106, runway 1, clear for takeoff. Runway 1, clear for takeoff, American. 1242.
This would have been an A319 ordered by the original U.S. Airways before the merger with America West. Lots and lots of arrivals on their way in. I can't decide, Rudy. I can't decide if I want to put my jacket on or not.
You should put it on. Do you feel a sprinkle? I feel like I felt a sprinkle.
Oh, I thought that was my nose running. Is it sprinkling?
I feel like little droplets.
Oh, that's all right.
It's not rain.
Hey, look at that. Everyone's still over there. I feel like the BTS should be pointing that way.
Going to move it? I think they're over there because they don't want to be in the camera.
That's true. It always happens that way. Everyone always runs away from the camera. I got it. American flight not lined up on runway 1.
Runway 1, clear to land American 890.
That is American Airlines 1242 taking off to Boston on the A319.
My gosh, I see someone over there wearing a Holy Moly shirt.
Yes.
Hi, guys. Well, let me turn the camera around so you guys can see. Well, the crowd just gets bigger and bigger. I'm like, that's my shirt. I'm wearing the Holy Moly shirt.
Love it.
Look at the plane jockey shirt. We haven't seen somebody wearing the plane jockeys in a while. I'll kind of tell you, thanks you guys for coming out and hanging with us here. Shep and Suzanne are still here. All right, I'm going to put my jacket on. Nanny Needles, Nancy, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Nancy says, I remember taking off from Reagan National in 1974, and I swear we were aimed at the Washington Monument. Well, pretty much. It's in line with taking off on the ones there, Nancy. So you're kind of right. Of course, after you take off, it looks like you make that left banking turn. A lot of arrivals on its way in. Next arrival is American Airlines for 890. Coming in from Miami, Florida, 737-800. Rick with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Rick is enjoying the show. Thank you, Rick. It's a little break from the typical LAX action on a Sunday.
Got Richmond, Virginia in the house.
Wow.
They were going to come out to our show in Dallas, but then when they heard we switched it over to here, they're like, oh, we're going to make the
even
drive.
Closer.
Yeah, 2-hour drive.
Perfect. Everyone's getting their goodie bags and their trading cards.
Yeah. I have failed in the department of trading cards.
Uh-oh. He's forgotten all about the trading cards.
I really did. So...
Well, if you guys come out and you want trading cards, you need to make sure you say, give me those cards.
You
got trading cards.
We got the cards. Don't leave without the cards. We don't even hand those things out anymore. I promised you guys that we would bring them with us.
This flight coming in from Miami, Florida, American 890.
I finally had to put my jacket on.
Yeah, I feel like it's getting a little cooler.
That polar vortex is on its way here. Now even more people with AVL. My gosh, you guys. This is our biggest fan meetup ever, I think. Wave. There we go.
Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming out.
Look at this.
I'm telling you, when we arrived yesterday, I was like, this is like AVL convention.
It is, yes. This is like a precursor to our, Jeb and Suzanne are still here. Lots of pilot friends and whatnot. And of course, there's Victor from LA. He flew all the way. He flew Southwest Airlines through Chicago Midway.
Yeah.
A little late. Of course, we have a lot of our great Monts here as well. Allison N., Danny Dilsendorf flying in from Seattle yesterday. Super 80 Adrian from New York.
All the fun. This arrival is American Eagle 5028 coming in from Savannah on the CRJ 900 LR. Yeah, everyone I've met has said, get ready for tomorrow.
Really? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Get ready for tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be that cold.
I love your optimism.
There's the soundbite for the year in review. Day before Kevin said, ain't going to be that cold. Skip to the next day.
I've learned,
it's really cold.
Yeah, I've learned the hard way not to talk about the weather because I'm usually never right.
Now, you guys all know I come from Michigan, so I grew up in the snow. That's the reason why I live in the West. I don't want to deal with the snow. Thankfully, we're not going to deal with snow. It's just going to be cold temperatures here tomorrow.
Yeah.
But the car won't be too far away. We'll be at the parking lot, parking garage at Dulles.
Okay, that's good. How about a Frontier plane for once?
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's Trixie the Fox about to touch down, coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's flight 686 on this A320 Neo. Neo.
Of course, every plane that we see arrive will be taken off within the hour.
Neo. There it is. Donica says it's all right. The weather people don't get it right either.
That's true. That is true. What's up, Trixie? I think we've seen it before. Certainly out there on the West Coast.
Trixie. Yeah, I don't mind the cold. It's just I have to make sure to protect my voice.
Oh, your voice.
My voice.
Oh, you gotta. Rudy's got to protect his voice in the cold. What happens to your voice in the cold, Rudy?
Well, it's already happening. I'm like losing it. I start to get like, not raspy? A sore throat. It gets like raspy.
All right, stand by tomorrow. See if Rudy's throat gets raspy.
Welcome.
So we have another CRJ rolling down to 1.
This one's going to Grand Rapids.
Oh.
Grr. American Eagle 5039, operated by PSA Airlines.
You know what, Rudy? Let me also point out that everyone that made the trek over here, this park is open, but the parking lot is not open. So everyone here that you see has found some way or another to make the trek in here today.
Yes.
You
and
guys are all troopers, let me tell you.
The most impressive is Zach and Nicole bringing their baby Lily on foot. They walked here.
On foot?
Yes.
Oh my gosh,
30-minute walk with the baby.
Oh, jeez. All right. Speaking of Grand Rapids, yeah. There we go, Zach and Lily. Yes, they win the award for sure.
Yeah, that's impressive. We were getting an influx of messages through all the different platforms: Instagram, private messages, email, text. how are you guys going to do it tomorrow? Where are you going to park? Like, what's going to happen?
Rudy, Rudy can tell you. Where am I looking? Camera's over there. Rudy can tell you. I'm looking over there at the planes. Rudy can tell you that this morning we walked over to Starbucks and I said, Rudy, I'm a little stressed out. He goes, I can tell.
Yeah.
He goes, what's going on? I said, well, I'm a little concerned about today because, well, the government's still not open. The parking lot's not open. And I don't know. Everyone's asking, how are we going to get there? And I'll be honest with you, I didn't know how we were going to get her ourselves.
Yeah.
Alpha Bravo thankfully sent me a map overnight and says, hey, there's a parking garage over across the way. You park there and walk over, about a 25-minute walk. Rudy parked over there, instead got an Uber over here, which I think was a smart thing to do.
Yeah. 30-minute walk. I mean, I don't mind it, but we were a little bit tight on time.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. And the Uber ride wasn't too bad.
But we were able to pull off the side of the road and get the equipment out of the car. So it all worked out.
Yeah,
it all worked out.
did.
Kevin can breathe a little bit
And
better
thankfully, I don't think we'll ever have to do that again. So hopefully not.
I hope not.
Yeah.
You never know. This is the world of plane spotting. You never know what you're going to...
That's true. The things we have to do behind the scenes to make this happen.
Yes. The commitment.
Yeah.
All right, we should be seeing a lot more takeoffs coming up. We do have United Airlines flight 2201 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-700. We don't see too many of those. Certainly in LAX, the 700 series with United. Also, American Airlines flight 2821.
Is that a run-up?
Yeah, what is going on?
Nothing's
I
taking
feel like
off.
I'm missing something.
Engine run-up, I think.
I was like, what, did they switch things back? Hello.
Oh.
Hi. Hello. Boop this dude. You guys do win the award today for walking with the newborn. My gosh, 30 minutes? Here, let me see if I can. Rudy, do I have to just switch that out?
Here, I'll
Here, let's
take care
get
of
this
it.
microphone.
I gotta get it all.
Stand by 1 second.
I have to go.
All right, give me 1 second here, sir. Give me 1 second. We got it?
Yes.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How are everybody?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Thanks, you guys, for coming out. Do your wife want to join you?
she's being camera shy.
Camera shy. All right.
That's okay.
So tell everyone at home your names in case
My
your
name's
screen name.
Zach Zulu Romeo.
Zulu
8282.
Romeo. Yes.
I'm in there usually. A lot of times I'm working and not in the chat. But he said
Lily,
hello.
like the microphone.
Yeah, you like the mic, huh?
That's Lily.
How old is Lily?
She's 4 months tomorrow.
4 months.
Yeah.
She has the bluest eyes ever.
Yes.
Yeah.
She did good. She likes to walk. It's a long drive for her, but hey,
Yeah.
it was fun. Not as close as Grand Rapids, but it'd be a little cold today in Grand Rapids.
Yes, I hear there's a big snowstorm coming
Yeah, it's
your way.
coming in there. I think I
Gosh.
saw up in the UP they're going to get like 10 inches today.
Oh, boy.
It's already coming.
Oh boy, yeah, much better to be here. Well,
Yep.
thanks you guys for making the trek.
Absolutely.
Lily, you want to say something?
Say hello. No.
Hi.
Close, getting there.
Maybe next year we'll have a
Yeah.
Lily playing jockey.
Yeah. Excellent. We'll
There
boop
you
that
go.
snoot.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you guys.
All right, thank you.
Good
Thank
to
you
see
so
ya.
much. Good to see you again. Would you be able to step away for like a minute for a picture? Like we want a big group photo
Oh, yeah.
over
Good
by
idea.
the bench.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to lock the shot down here for just a second. Let me do this real quick. Manuel upgrading to gold here today. Thanks so much, Manuel. Liam becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Where's Rudy? Rudy, did you put ATC back in? Oh. All right. Ooh. Well, that's... All right, we got ATC back in. All right, we're all going to stand back over here and do a... You know what? I'll just leave this shot right here. All right. We got it? What a crowd! What a crowd!
Southwest 356 on November, country about more time. November, airport.
It's got a lot of... Oh, yes. All right. Stand by. Stand by, everyone. The pictures are not done. Stand by. takeoff action. Followed by American Airlines flight 2821. Boy, it's getting loud. Heading to Orlando, Florida, 737-800. Looks like I think they're going to flip this, by the way. We also have American Airlines flight 1944 coming in from heading to Chicago here. An old America West A320 also heading down for takeoff on 19er. Interesting. There's a bunch of planes heading down for takeoff here on this side. Next takeoff already happening on 1. American Eagle Envoy flight 4048 heading to Raleigh-Durham. It's an E-Jet rolling down to 1. Definitely the wind is in favor of the 19ers. If we have 1 or 2 that are taking off on 19er, then I would say we're not making a switch. But it looks to me like we got more than 1, and possibly 4 or 5 heading down for takeoff on the 19ers. Still have a arrival on runway 1. American Eagle coming in from White Plains, New York, a CRJ 700ER. Daniel Jose gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Daniel. Michael Quinn with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Michael says, thoroughly enjoying the DCA show. My first commercial flight ever was in the unoccupied 5-year-old. Unoccupied 5-year-old in 1973 from Tweed to Nashville on Eastern. Most likely a 727, but don't remember for sure. Biggest highlight was the Pandas. I gotta tell you, I shared that same thing. My first flight on Piedmont from Lansing was here to Reagan National. on the 1-1s as well as the 1-9ers. It's kind of like split here. And next takeoff on 1 Southwest, flight 435 heading to Kansas City, 737-700. Starting to get busy here. How's everyone doing?
Great. You know, our friend Kathy is begging and pleading for a visit to Philly. This is Delta Connection, operated by Endeavor, Air 5550, about to take off to Minneapolis on the CRJ 900 LR.
That 737 with American up next. Oh, it's getting chilly.
Yeah, this flight will be taking off to Orlando, Florida on the 737-800 American 2821. I'm gonna get jet blashed.
Oh no!
I wish we were just a little bit closer.
2821 with the 200 terminal 1 out of Crystal.
So we don't have arrivals on the 1-9ers, right?
No, I was looking, yeah. Are there any international flights out of here?
No.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you got Canada, that's about it.
What? What's that?
All right, we got 1-9er still in use for takeoffs. It's kind of like we're at DFW, right? plenty of American flights.
We're 100 pounds heavy. We need to
Yeah, I suppose.
So the American 737 said he's 100 pounds heavy, too heavy.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Need to burn off some fuel.
Wow. This one taking off to Chicago, American 1944.
I believe this is the American, old America West A320, now rolling down the runway 19er.
On the bus flight 260 and maintain a 5,000 at runway 19er. Chris, take off with the 2206.
So take off 19260, I'm heading 5,000 on the altitude.
Looking for arrivals.
There is a bunch. Look at that.
Now you gotta wait for a little while.
Look at all those ones that are waiting for the ones.
So we have Delta Connection 5749 coming in from LaGuardia. Just tracking to see what it does. Coming in obviously from the north. This next takeoff, American Eagle, operated by PSA Airlines, 5357, taking off to Savannah on the CRJ 900 LR. Everyone's having a grand old time here.
Excellent.
Now let me see if I can remember everyone's names.
That is the school teacher in you. Spencer Rake with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Rudy, how was your show on Friday night? Hi, Kevin. Hi, Spencer.
Boy, Friday was quite the day. 3 performances in total. Everything went really nicely. Smooth day.
Excellent.
I was super excited to get on a flight finally. All these months not being on a plane.
Yeah.
It's a good feeling.
Christopher Brown back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says you always remember your first flights. Mine was ATA from Phoenix to Chicago Midway, and then America West to LAX. The good old days. How times have changed. Well, just a little. Just slightly. Not too much. Well, it looks like it's clearing up out there.
Yeah.
A little bit.
See a little bit of sunshine.
Still kind of foggy out behind us. So this American 737 says it had to burn 100, or it was over 100 pounds too heavy for takeoff. So it's sitting there burning some fuel.
Yeah, that Delta E175 is going south now, so it's still in the same flow.
All right, well that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
3744, keeping up 3.
It is 1 p.m. here on the East Coast, 10 a.m. for you guys there back on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport plane spotting action here on Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, November 9th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Gravelly Park. Big crowd of all of you guys coming out to hang out with us today and do some plane spot. I gotta tell you, Rudy, it's so loud in my headphone, I can't even hear myself think.
Oh,
We love this loud sound, so Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're having a good time out here. Hopefully you guys are having a good time back wherever you're watching as well.
Having a grand old time. And despite that it might look cold to you, it's not too bad.
No.
Yeah.
It's
brace yourselves for winter tomorrow.
Oh boy. All right, back to the ones for takeoffs.
1. This is United 2201 taking off to Chicago on the 737-700. There's nothing more thrilling than that. Wow. Now, could you imagine if this airport could handle 747s?
I would never leave.
I would just pass out. This is American Eagle. Republic Airways 4399 taking off to Columbus, Ohio on the E-175.
Of course, seeing those 727s take off back in the day was quite a sight as well.
Wow.
If you guys are just tuning in, we got a lineup of takeoffs going to happen on the 19ers as well as the ones. Arrivals happening on the ones only. Of course, that is the same runway, just opposite ends.
Here comes our next takeoff. C-175 taking off to Boston, American Eagle, operated by Envoy Air. 3744. Runway currently in use is 7,169 feet long. Runway 33 is a little shorter, 5,204 feet.
We've only seen 2 CRJs taken off on 33 yet so far.
They don't really use 4, do they?
They would for arrivals, if the arrivals are happening in the 19s. Alright, the Southwest flight heading to Orlando, flight 1637, 19-year-old 737 at 700. Stay tuned for awesomeness. Grab that shot. I'm looking at everyone here, and everyone's got their cell phones out.
Quite the shot. This arrival is American Airlines 2634 coming in from Boston on the A319.
27 with the 2006 runway 1, good takeoff. 1.
All right, still got a lineup of flights over here wanting to take off on 19ers.
49, watch that runway 1, good takeoff, watch that, 215. 44, 41, 1 clear land. 1 clear land, bring here, 44, 40.
Everyone having fun at home?
Yeah, you guys having fun?
Hope you're all enjoying. I have to say, there's nothing like being here in person, though.
That is true. Yeah.
Like, sorry, not to engage your FOMO, but...
403771, same for you. You'll be ready.
Now we have this CRJ700 rolling to Wichita. American Eagle 5527.
We all having fun back here?
382 watch, that only one last week, traffic 4 hours. 40 number 1, yeah, 3. Good morning, I'm 3792, that ILS 1. 43792 watch, runway 1.
Definitely clearing up a little bit. We can see at the end of the runway now.
Did you say runway 1?
For what?
Takeoff?
Yeah.
4440 left center, November contact ground 1.
CHL becoming the silver number once again. Appreciate that. Thank you. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 382 heading to Houston, Texas. 737 at max 8.
49, runway 1, clear to land with the 2006. Runway 1, clear to land.
Runway 1? Cleared land?
Yeah. That would be right.
Oh, I'm thinking this is runway 1.
You're thinking 19er.
Yes, sorry. My head's in the clouds.
Rudy's head is getting cold. Oh, is this one of Danny's babies?
Probably.
Just getting a shot.
Yeah, for a second there, I thought we're facing runway 1. This is 19er. Airlines 382 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 8.
I mean, that is just such an awesome shot.
Yeah.
When it goes long on the runway, it's like coming directly at you guys at home.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
when the 200 on 1, good takeoff. I'm with 3792, runway 1 clear land. Runway 1 clear land, I'm with 3792.
Alright. Still got about 3, it's 2 or 3 lined up for 19er. 3. American Airlines Flight 1909 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. The 737-800 said it had to burn off about 100 pounds.
That's flight 909.
909. What did I say?
1909.
Uh-oh, maybe it's going to my head now, too.
I just had the runway numbers twisted. That is American Eagle 5305 taking off to Akron on the CRJ700ER.
Rudy, can you get that microphone ready again? I think our friends over here have something for us. Have you met them yet?
Yes.
You guys want to say hi on the show? Sure.
The sun's starting to come out just a little bit. Hi, guys. We good?
Welcome.
Hello.
How's it going?
Just talk a little bit louder for me if you could.
Hello, hello.
you
I know.
go.
I used to be on the radio, but
There
that was
you
a long
go.
time ago.
All right, give us your names.
I am Pam.
I'm Deanna.
Deanna.
And Richard.
Richard, where are you guys from?
Outside of Richmond. So,
Outside of Richmond.
Yeah, a
So
couple
not too
hours
far.
away. Not too
okay.
far.
Rudy says you were going to go out to Dallas if we went out there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
I was gonna go to meet both of y'all
Uh-huh.
because we've been watching for about a year now, and I was like, why not? I really want to fly, so I was like, let me go. But then you guys had to cancel because
Yeah.
of the trip.
Well,
Yeah.
here you are. Well, thank you.
Yeah, you made
Thank
it.
you. And wearing the holy moly and the plain jacket shirts as well. All right.
And we actually
We have
some excuse.
Oh, wow.
Cool Ranch Doritos and
Cool
gummy
Ranch
bears.
Doritos.
Nice.
Swedish fish.
Swedish.
Oh,
How did
yes.
Swedish fish come to be a thing on the show? I think it was
I
Going
love-
Slightly Mad.
I love
Going
Swedish
Slightly
fish.
Mad.
I remember Rudy mentioning
Yeah.
the Swedish fish.
Even they
Yes.
some gummy bears in there for Rudy as
Oh,
well.
yes.
Oh, they're going to save the day.
Awesome.
Here you go, Rudy. Just grab them now.
Yes.
All right. Well, thanks, you guys. Thank you.
Thank you for being here.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Did you guys get your trading cards? And
Yes, we did.
You got the trading cards?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure Rudy's forgetting over there.
Yeah.
No, we got them. And
All right.
I was here in August at the same place,
Uh-huh.
but I liked it better because they were flying in.
Yeah, they were doing that
Yes.
this morning.
Yeah,
We're
so it
hoping
was really
we're
nice.
hoping they'll switch it back.
Yes, please.
The wind is definitely in the favor of them arriving this way. So we'll see. We'll see. Well, thanks, you guys. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Glad
Thank
we
you.
could be in your backyard.
Yes, you are.
All right.
Thank you so
Excellent.
much.
Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Rudy got his gummy bears. He's all set. American A321 up next for takeoff on 19er. Taking this sweet time. All right, now rocking and rolling down 19er. I gotta tell you, we're kind of getting a taste of everything here today at Reagan National. We started with arrivals on the 19er, switching to arrivals on the ones. Still got the takeoffs on the ones. We got takeoffs on the 19ers. We just need the arrivals back on the 19ers. We'll be all set.
Can you hear ACC okay?
Yes. Unfortunately, there's a little buzz going on.
I hear
I think
that.
that's the charging.
Let me see if I can. Yeah.
think it's the whatever it gets plugged into.
I tried unplugging it thinking it was good, but it's still not charged, so. Sorry.
All right, all of a sudden everything is very quiet. Does that mean they're going to make a switch?
Switch it around.
Do I need to put the standby music on? Stand by as we make the switch.
Why is the buzz so much louder?
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Rudy and I will be back tomorrow, Monday, for some Dulles action.
Oh, yeah. In case you're missing the heavies, we'll have some for you tomorrow.
Yes, we will. Of course, Rudy and I flew on a United Dreamliner yesterday from LAX to Dulles. We were gifted the Future is SAF special livery.
Yeah, that was fun.
Beautiful aircraft we've seen plenty of times here on AVL. In fact, I captured it.
Yes, you did.
On, what was it? What day was
Friday?
that?
No, Thursday.
Tuesday.
At
Thursday.
the H. Yeah.
Yes, Thursday.
Yeah.
I don't even know what day it is anymore. Thursday, high
Yeah.
atop the H Hotel. Yeah, I came in from, I think, from Shanghai or something, or Hong Kong.
Wow.
Not knowing I'd be on that exact same plane just a few days later.
And you were mentioning yesterday, like from now on, you're going to see that special livery, and you'll always remember this flight.
You know, that's the great thing about flying on a special livery, because sometimes you just don't know. Like, oh, I flew in a plane like that, but it may not be that one.
Right.
Well, there's no denying when you fly in a special livery, you know for sure you flew on that exact same aircraft.
That one's it.
Yes, indeed. Of course, the flight was great. Of course, Rudy and I splurged just a little bit and got business class. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. The price on that wasn't extremely crazy.
Yeah.
What's great about that is that it's the exact same setup for international flights on the domestic flight on a Dreamliner. So you get to experience the Polaris without paying the Polaris price, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it was an okay seat. Rudy and I, we booked this ticket like a month ago, and already most of the seats in business class are already taken. So basically what they got is they've got the seat in front of you, if you got a window seat, is closer to the window, which means the seat behind it kind of veers to the right or to the left a little.
Yeah.
So, and then it kind of goes that way down the way. We unfortunately had the seat that kind of veered to the left or to the right. Wasn't too bad.
No, I didn't mind it. At first, I was kind of bummed because I kept looking every day. And, is the seat going to open up that's adjacent right next to the window? But it never did. But I was still really happy with the seat that I got. And like I said earlier, service is great. The food was good too.
Yeah.
But I was going to ask you.
Okay.
I was going to ask you to share about your meal.
It was okay. I'm not going to say. I mean, it was fine. It wasn't the worst thing ever. It was no breakfast pizza on Delta. But it's United's food is very bland. I will say that.
I guess here's an example of an international flight. Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation 870, taking off to Ottawa on the CRJ 900LR.
So you have the option with United to pre-order your meal. I know I talked about it when I was up at the H Hotel. I read off a bunch of options. Like Rudy said, they were very dairy-focused options. And I don't have a problem.
I do.
I just don't want to have a problem sometimes. So I kind of veer away from something very rich on an airplane. And so I ended up getting the scrambled eggs. And I said, well, did that come with cream cheese? She goes, I don't know. Well, it didn't in the end.
But eggs tend to be folded in with milk. So you have to be cautious of that if you're lactose intolerant. That is Southwest Airlines 697 taking off to Houston Hobby on the MAX 8.
So I ordered the scrambled egg, and they put the tray in front of me, Rudy. And I have no idea what was put in front of me. It was like looked like a muffin in a bunch of like chocolate and vanilla syrup. I was like, this is not the scrambled eggs. And so she came and took it away, and she eventually brought the eggs platter to me. She said it was, gosh, I can't even remember what it was. It didn't look edible.
This is American 2176 coming in from West Palm Beach on the A319. My meal service was interesting. I pre-ordered my meal because we got the email about our food the day before, and I looked at all the options and I said, wow, this is dairy, creamy dairy. Like, I can't, I don't want to risk it. I can't do it. So there was a vegan option, and I'm technically not vegan, but vegan food doesn't have dairy in it. So I chose the vegan option not knowing what it was. Like, it didn't describe what the type of meal or what you were getting. It was just vegan. So before we took off, the flight attendant approached me and confirmed you ordered a vegan, or she called it vegetarian. Like, there is a difference, but sure, I'll take your whatever it is. Turned out to be oatmeal. First general aviation of the day, Challenger 350 taking off to Manassas. NetJets 2545.
I thought the weirdest thing on it was all breakfast items because we left in the morning. And for dessert, they had a slice of chocolate cheesecake. When I think of breakfast, I don't think of chocolate cheesecake.
It's like dinner.
Whatever.
Yeah, so what happened with me is, we took off, we leveled off cruising altitude, and it took a little bit of time for them to come around. They offered drink service first. Would you like some coffee? Would you like some Prosecco? I said, yeah, I'll have some coffee. I'd like to wake up a little bit. And then she came by and said, she started serving the other passengers around me their food, and then she came up to me and said, I forgot to put your food in the oven. I was like, what? I'm like, well, it's all right. I'm not like starving right now, so that's okay. But she offered to bring me something else. She's like, I'll bring you a different meal, the egg frittata. And she goes, there is milk in there, and you can choose not to eat it, but I'll still bring it out to you, so I'm not just sitting there without food. So I did take a couple bites of it, but I could tell there was like cheese or something in there. So I'm like, I'm just gonna pass for now. But there was fruit, and then a croissant, and a muffin, and something else. So at least I had something to eat. And eventually she came out with they call it horchata, but it's oatmeal with baked apples, cinnamon on top.
Was it good?
It was good, but it was way too much. It was like literally a whole platter of it. It wasn't even like a small bowl for oatmeal. It was like a whole platter. I think I ate half of it, and I was like, I can't anymore. But it was good, I will say that. This arrival is Delta Airlines 2983 coming in from Minneapolis on the A319.
I would say overall, I think the service was good on United.
Yes.
We've been on a few United flights where, the flight attendants weren't the happiest to be there
Grumpy.
that day.
Yeah. No, my particular flight attendant that kept coming, to help me out, she was really sweet. Very nice. anytime something went wrong, she'd be like, oh, you know, I'm gonna take care of this. I'll bring you something else. Like, she kept coming by to top off the water, the coffee. You want some more coffee? I'm like, I think I'm good. I think I had like 3 cups of coffee.
Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin and Rudy just tuned in. I hear we're talking about airline catering. May I make a suggestion for food in DC? Nando's chicken is great. Nando's chicken.
Chicken. Last night we went to a place called Capital Grill. Capital Burger.
It looked like Capital Grill.
Yeah.
It's got to be the same owner.
Yeah. And we got the Capital Burger.
It was good.
What?
I know, jeez.
It was my first time having, is it Gruyere? Gruyere cheese. Yes, I actually had the cheese. And it was good.
It was good, yeah. Nice little downtown area.
We had a pretzel. Came on a hook. Pretzel was really good. Nando's chicken.
Nando's.
Is it good? Very good.
Everyone's saying yes.
Okay. All right.
Alex says Nando's is delicious and healthy chicken. Very nice. Our next takeoff is Southwest Airlines Flight 901 heading to Dallas Love Field, the 737 at MAX 8.
First, we have an arrival. American Eagle 5363, operated by PSA Airlines, coming in from Providence on a CRJ 700ER. Rhode Island. Do you have batteries?
I was just thinking where those would be. Probably more likely in here.
What was that?
All right, got that Southwest flight lined up, ready to take off on 1.
Oh, the sun.
Yes, the sun is finally showing itself here today. Very nice.
Sun. This arrival is American Eagle 4700 coming in from Columbus on the E175.
friend 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. Says, howdy, Kevin DeRiddy. Looking forward to seeing you both in 2 weeks at Clutters. Hopefully I won't be too jet lagged.
Oh, that's right. Your trip's coming up.
Yes, it is.
Yes, don't get too jet lagged now.
That's all right, Chip. We usually act like we're jet lagged every Sunday morning at Clutters anyway.
Flight time from Columbus is 57 minutes. When did the flights from the West Coast come in?
I think it's later in the afternoon. I'm waiting for that Lansing, Michigan flight.
Oh, yeah.
I think those, they leave the West Coast
Oh, that's true. I was just
late
thinking.
morning.
Yeah.
So it's at least a 4-hour flight, 4.5. Probably about the same time that we arrived.
Oh, yeah. This arrival is American Eagle 5647. It's operated by PSA Airlines, coming in from Madison on the CRJ 700ER. The crowd keeps growing.
Oh, our crowd?
Yeah.
It does?
Yeah.
My gosh. We're going to run out of goodie bags. I have to start writing IOUs.
Oh, like that.
For Dulles tomorrow.
Where did we do that? Was that
Grand
Chicago?
Rapids in Chicago, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So many of you guys came out to Grand Rapids that we ran out of goodie bags, and then we had to write IOUs for everyone that came out to Chicago. Remember that, Linda?
Right. We went to the post office, sent them out. Whew.
That was expensive. Now it reminded me why we just don't mail those things out.
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to be one of these LA days, weather-wise, where the sun's just going to like peek out for a few minutes and then
can't
it's
make
going
up
to
his
disappear.
mind. This next arrival is American Airlines 3103, coming in from Tampa, Florida on the A320. Flight time is 1 hour, 40 minutes.
Well, I wonder how Clutters Park is without us.
Viewers in the chat were saying earlier, like, they miss Big Sunday show there, Clutters Park. It's not often we aren't there.
That is true.
On a Sunday, at least.
So originally, this trip was going to be going to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Then we got wind about a couple weeks later, actually about a month later after we decided to go there, that they were going to close Founders Plaza, their viewing park at DFW, for 3 months, so closing it until early January. And that's really the only place at DFW to do a live stream, so we decided to cancel that trip. And then Rudy's like, I have a great idea. He said you want to go back to Reagan National. I said, you're right, Rudy. I did say that.
I'm surprised that you said yes, because I was worried you were going to say, nah, it's all right.
Not knowing that the government would still be shut down, closing the parking lot here at Gravelly Park.
Yeah, I think that was kind of around the start of the shutdown.
Yeah.
I didn't really think it was going to be a big deal. But then when we announced it, viewers voiced their concerns with, is it even going to be open?
I said, oh.
Yeah, it'll be fine. This is American Airlines 1244 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on the 737-800. No, this is not LAX. This is DCA, Washington Reagan National.
We'll be back at LAX next Sunday for you guys. And by the way, next Saturday. Do I say next Saturday or this coming Saturday?
This Saturday.
This Saturday. This Saturday we have the newest BTS here on Airline Videos Live. The Southwest headquarters video. I finally got the proof yesterday.
Yeah.
I finally had an opportunity at the end of yesterday. Yesterday was a chaotic day. Here's one thing on United, just so you guys know. I did buy it for $10. I had to get the internet on United. It's not free.
No.
And it's very limited. You cannot stream YouTube on their internet, which is just really weird. It's like they've literally blocked out YouTube. Like, even if you try to get on it, it just will not load.
Well, that's frustrating.
I kid you not, Rudy. By the way, 25 right was closed down at LAX, so we took off on 25 left. That is the second time now with United, Rudy and I have flown, where we took off on 25 left.
That was cool.
Isn't that weird? So we're making that, I believe, we were lined up. We were making that turn to go into 25 right, and all of a sudden I get this ding ding. Charlie sending me the proof for on YouTube. I thought, and so I'm trying to open it. It just won't open on their Wi-Fi. So
that was a long flight then.
I was sitting there watching movies, The Naked Gun, the new Naked Gun movie. It was really funny, by the way. I had to get my mind off of things. I had to get my mind off of things. I'm watching these movies because really all I wanted to do was see the proof. So finally, after dinner yesterday, we finally get back to the hotel, and I finally have time to relax and watch the whole thing. It's about 27 minutes long. It's very detailed. There's a lot going on there at the headquarters, and that will be released on Saturday.
Yay,
so
awesome. Can't wait for that.
Just a few little changes here and there, but I think it's pretty much ready to go.
Yeah, who's excited for that? That's awesome. This arrival is American Eagle 4583 coming in from Syracuse on the E175.
Jetlag Joe with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. So he's got to visit the Jetlag Club in Narita. Great plane spotting there, too. The Jetlag Club.
Guess that's kind of unavoidable, right?
I'll have to ask Jerry about that. Jerry, one of our great mods, is in Tokyo right now.
Oh, yeah.
Jetlag Club. There's a lot of people. You know, I'm sitting here, Rudy.
Yep.
You know, I've been walking as much as I can to try to get back into shape. These people that are out here jogging, it's making me jealous. Out here getting some exercise, enjoying the nice fall day here.
Do you want to get the car at the end of the stream?
Oh, do you want me to go walk over there and get it? I can go walk over there and get it if you want me to.
No.
It's about a 30-minute walk from here.
30 minutes just to get to the other side. Yeah, I was sharing with our visitors here. I'm like, yeah, going back is going to be... I don't think Uber is going to be an option. It's going to be tricky to get picked up from here.
Oh, right.
So I'll just walk back.
Well,
it's fine.
Somebody walk with you.
It's fine. This is American Eagle 5424 coming in from Pensacola. Did I say it right?
Yeah.
On a CRJ 900 LR. Our friend Kathy is Italian. and she let me know that the way I say goodbye in Italian is pretty close.
Nice.
So it's a good feeling. They love the ITA plane, of course.
Runway 33, set contact ground, please 5424.
Of course, Ida in a little trouble.
Oh, yeah?
But the news media is calling it a near miss. I don't know if I'd say that. I wouldn't. That's going a little far.
Could have been a close call if something wasn't done to prevent, a major accident.
Well, you got three things going on. So you've got Ita, who made that left-hand turn, banked to the left, as we normally see, like a Delta 757 heading to Atlanta will bank to that left shortly after takeoff on the north side. That gets cleared by ATC, and you guys have heard that before. Ita just banked to the left on Halloween night in that A330neo and started heading in the direction of an American A321 that would just had taken off on 25 right on the south side. And of course, the American pilots saw that move with Ita.
This arrival is United Airlines 2311 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on the 737-800. Yeah, I don't know if you want to go there, but I was reading through some of the comments on the CBS video. No big deal, Kevin. It happens all the time, right?
I can tell you, and people say this all the time too. A lot of comments on videos that we'll post. What are you talking about? It happens all the time. I gotta tell you, if there's anybody out of, unless you physically work at the airport, we are out there hours, days, weeks, months, years watching pretty much the same thing happen over and over and over again. Takeoff, landings, taxi, whatever it happens to be. We notice when something is just off.
Yeah.
We've done this long enough now. We may not be pilots. We may not know everything. We get that. We don't know everything. We would never sit here and say we know more than anybody. We don't. But our eyes, we see things. Basically, a takeoff and a landing, for the most part, looks pretty much the same day after day after day after day. Now, if you have windy conditions, it's a little different, whatever. But when the Ita took off, you can hear in my voice, I say, oh, a bank to the left. That's just not something we would ever see with an international carrier there on the north side. So I knew something was off. I did not know what really was happening. I mean, it was much more to the story. So anyway.
I'm glad it ended well in that they were able to turn the plane back to its original course.
Yeah.
But yeah, that doesn't happen all the time. Mm-hmm. I can tell you that.
It's funny. What is it? 10:45 a.m. back there on the West Coast. I feel like our viewing numbers are getting larger and larger as we go on.
Oh yeah, well come on in.
Most people probably realize that our Sunday shows usually start at 10 a.m.
That's true.
On Sundays. Well, we've been live for what? Almost 3 hours already.
No way. Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding.
Have we been here that long?
Yes.
Oh wow. Feels like an hour and a half.
Rudy, we've been here so long that they were landing on the 19s when we got here.
Yeah. This is American Eagle, flight 5628 coming in from Myrtle Beach on the CRJ 900LR. We did have a couple of viewers coming in and saying, this is not LAX. What is this? Welcome to Washington, D.C., Reagan National Airport.
Yeah, we took the show on the road this week. We'll be at Dulles tomorrow, Monday. All right, we need more takeoffs. Got any more takeoffs?
Yep, and we have an E-175 going to be taking off soon. That'll be American Eagle 4723 off to Indianapolis. We also have another E-175 will be taking off to Chicago.
Oh, you know what? We can finally, the sun is finally coming out. We can actually see the Washington Monument. Oh, there's suck. You can actually see the top.
Oh, yeah, look.
You ever been up there?
No. Well, I haven't. I've been to the monument.
Here we go. We got the Potomac River right there. Somewhere over there is the Jefferson and Abraham Lincoln. I think they're over
Oh my
somewhere
gosh.
over there.
You just reminded me of something that happened to us when we were there. We went to that area, Lincoln Memorial, and it was dark. It was already nighttime. Of course, this is July 2023, so it must have been late because it was already dark. And we weren't expecting rain, but we were walking around that area, you know, the steps, and all of a sudden it was like flash flood, like rain, like just buckets of water.
Yeah.
And everyone like started screaming and running to their like cars and stuff. We ran to our car, and that was just like the wildest part of our trip.
I remember that video,
Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, like we were not expecting this. I don't even think we had umbrellas, so yeah, we ran to our car.
We got an E-Jets rolling down at runway 1.
This is American Eagle, operated by Republic Airways 4723, taking off to Indianapolis on the E-175.
Tailwind is going to be like for these arrivals on the ones. Sue with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you, Sue.
Yeah, it's bumpy on the way in.
I mean, the wind is blowing
towards us, yeah.
Toward us. I don't know what direction we're looking.
We are facing south.
Really south. I'm all turned around.
Wait, we're facing west.
West.
South is that way.
South is that way?
Yeah.
Really? Huh. Next takeoff is American Eagle. Flight 4798 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an E-175. Shado at DCA with the $2 super chat. This is hope you can make some time to check out Alexandria.
Oh, I like that area.
It's very nice. Old Alexandria.
It's kind of out of our way, though.
Yeah, I mean, as much as we'd love to go be tourists or whatever, it's really a tight schedule.
Very tight, yeah. We got in yesterday, dumped our stuff at the hotel, went straight to dinner. By that point, we were just, all right, ready for bed. I felt like this morning went by so fast, too.
Time goes fast when you're having fun.
We were having coffee downstairs, and I looked at the clock, and I was like, shouldn't we go get, like, ready? And I was like, yeah, we should probably go. This is American Eagle 5186, operated by PSA Airlines, coming in from Birmingham on the CRJ 700ER.
5186, first available left side, you got November 6 behind the DRJ, Bravo 700.
All right, looks like we have an A319 lining up.
Brandon says, don't forget to hit the like button. Maybe
Yes.
AVL will visit your airport and make all of your dreams come true. Maybe.
All right, A319 up next. We also have a Bravo. Hey, there's Jim. Does Jim know we're over here? Oh, he's taking the long. Okay.
That is American Airlines 2522 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the A319. The 175 coming in from Key West.
Does Matt like going on camera? Does he ever want to? He flies into here. He might give us some good insight.
All right, let me go back.
Next takeoff is flight heading to Boston, Delta Connection in E175.
Okay, let's see. That is Delta Connection, operated by Republic Airways 5818, taking off to Boston on the E175.
Got our friend Matt. Matt, come on over here.
What's going on, everyone?
What's going on?
Thanks for coming out to DC. It's nice to see you guys.
Yeah, good to
Glad
see you
having to
again.
fly out to LA.
Yes, yes.
Nice to be here.
Got some interesting operation today, north and south departures.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. So you fly in and out of here a lot.
Yep.
I mean, do we expect that it's going to stay like this? Do you think?
I think at this point they probably would have swapped it around, but
They would've.
I don't know. It's interesting. They are landing with a tailwind, so
Yeah,
But I think
yeah.
some of that was because of the ceiling.
So now that the sun's kind of coming out, do you think there's a chance? To,
I hope so. I know
what
that's
do
what
they
everyone
prefer?
wants.
They prefer landing on the ones?
They prefer to land on one, yeah.
Okay.
Just because it's a straight-in approach, and they can get more arrivals in.
Oh, they can.
At a little
Okay.
higher rate. So, but I don't know. We'll see.
But with this wind, wouldn't it be a factor for tailwind kind of?
Yeah, and that's why some of those aircraft were waiting there before to take off and land to the south. It's just
Okay.
because they probably don't have the ability to take off to the north, especially
Okay.
with the turn. So
Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
What's it like landing here at Reagan?
I love it because it's my home airport. I love flying in and seeing the Capitol and doing
Yeah.
the river visual.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's a great airport to fly out of.
Is there something unique about this airport? Talk about the river landing.
Yeah, so when you land generally on runway 19, you follow the Potomac River down. There's an instrument approach for it, but you generally fly visually, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wow. What's it like when you're first doing that visual approach?
It can be intimidating, but it once you get the hang of it, it's exciting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Having lived here for such a long time, it's pretty cool to do it. Just because I've stood on the ground and watched airplanes fly over my head for years, and to now be able to fly it, it's really, really exciting.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
When do you fly next?
Fly tomorrow, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a quick trip.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna be out of Dulles tomorrow, right?
Yes, we'll be there.
Exciting. You get to see the big airplanes out there.
The heavies, yeah, we're after the heavies.
What do you fly, Matt?
I fly the CRJ.
CRJ.
Yep.
So we've only seen 2 take off in 3-3 here today, the CRJ 900s. Only 2.
Okay.
Is that, it has to do with the wind, right? It's just not in favor?
Yeah, that would be my guess.
Okay. So you're saying, Matt, we have a chance of arrivals in the 19er because of the wind.
As I watch all the aircraft taxi down there to runway 1.
Yes.
I'd say yes, there's a chance, but
there's always a chance.
There's
right?
always a chance.
All right.
So if you're wondering, this is Matt. We met at LAX back in was that February? I think?
Yes, February.
Yeah.
Yep. Did the 24 hours of AVL.
Yeah, we also met up when we were up in San Francisco.
That's right.
And he's a pilot, flies the CRJ.
Yeah. Always fun hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Glad we were able to meet up.
What's that?
I'm glad we were able to meet up.
Thanks for having me on and coming out to DC.
Yeah.
And
any other tidbit information about what makes Reagan unique in the world of airports in our country?
All right, so it's super close to downtown DC.
Yeah.
It's right on the Metro line. It's very easy to get in and out of the city. I mean, I can make it home from the airport in 15, 20 minutes on the Metro. It's a small airport inside, so it's really easy to navigate if you're connecting there. There's a lot of history behind it. If you've never been to the airport for the first time, you have some time to kill, I always recommend walking down to Terminal 1 through the old historic terminal. There's a great exhibition down there.
Oh.
Yeah, some good artifacts. It's pretty cool.
Now I want to fly into DCA. That is American Eagle 52, 54. Yeah, off to White Plains, New York, CRJ 700ER. Do you prefer to fly 700, the 900?
I don't really have much of a preference.
Does it kind of feel a little bit different when you're flying?
They feel a little different, yeah.
Okay.
A little bit. 900's a little heavier, but no, they're both fun to fly.
Awesome.
Well, cool. Well, thank you, Matt.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
Guys.
Have a good flight tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why am I digging into this microphone?
I don't know.
Matt says we have a chance. I don't know. It looks like all these, the majority of these flights are coming over here for 19er. Delta Airlines Flight 437 leading the pack, heading to Atlanta, Old Northwest A320. Also, Delta Flight 2973 heading to Minneapolis. And an A319 also heading down, it looks like, to the 19ers. Arrivals happening on the ones. So if you guys are just tuning in, you're seeing a lot of heads popping through here as we have this trail in front of us. A lot of people riding their bikes, walking, running, getting some exercise here on a beautiful fall day here in DC. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2154 coming in from New Orleans. 737-700 next to arrive on runway 1.
Yeah, 4394, runway 1, line of 4 traffic, side of 4, moving fast, 2 times attention, please. Runway 1, to door, Victor 59. You see 5082, you can turn the corner, hold your runway 1, get there.
Already the next flight lining up on 1. That flight heading to Raleigh-Durham, American Eagle, flight 4394. It's an E-jet. So it looks like those 2 Delta flights actually going to be lining up. I don't know what they're doing, actually. I have no idea. They're over there.
That was American Eagle 4394, operated by Republic Airways, taking off to Raleigh-Durham on the E-175.
Boy, that hour went by quick.
Yeah.
It is top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here locally here in DC. Just after 11 a.m. for you guys back on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of DCA Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport here in Washington, D.C. here on Sunday, November 9th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Gravelly Point with a lot of you guys coming out and saying hello and plane spotting with us. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in all around the world as well.
Yes, thanks for joining us. Super excited to be here and hope you're enjoying this so far. The sun's coming out. It's a beautiful day here at Reagan National.
Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
American Eagle, operated by PSA Airlines 5082, taking off to Myrtle Beach on the CRJ 900LR.
Just think if those were 727s back in the day, Rudy. Loud.
Oh, I'm sure. Looks like we have an A220 going to be taking off momentarily. This is American Airlines 2658 coming in from Destin, Fort Walton Beach on the A319. Looks like we have that A220 lining up for takeoff to Boston JetBlue 2254.
What is that sign at runway again? So
3-3. Roses are red. This plane is blue.
There's 2 Delta flights that are lining up for that diagonal runway.
1-5.
1-5. Yeah, you're right. The 727 didn't climb very fast either.
Roses are red. This plane is blue.
Oh, that's the name of it?
Yeah.
Ah. There we go. The Delta is going to take off on 1-5.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Which is off camera. It's to my right. Right?
Yep.
Or did it clear? No, it cleared the one on 1.
That is American Eagle 4798 taking off to Chicago on the E175.
I tell you, the motor on my camera is getting a workout today.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wait, you are the motor.
Oh no, the servo zoom on the camcorder.
Oh.
Can you imagine trying to do this with the Sony? Good luck. Never would work.
This shot always reminds me of, well, I'm thinking of the arrivals from earlier this morning, the in and out. But we're not getting that right now.
The arrivals on the 1-9?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so there's no more takeoffs lined up on the ones.
Like 1-5 is starting to be in use now.
Favor the 1-5. That's a really short runway.
Spool up. Run it up.
Interesting. Well, there are trees that are blocking at the start of the 1-5, but as they start rolling down, we'll get a decent shot. Looks like we have one more arrival on the ones. Alvinor says I should get a gimbal for the camera. It's called a tripod. It's one of those JetBlue Airbus A220-300s in the newer livery. See a lot of those at New York.
This next arrival is Delta Connection 5825. It's operated by Republic Airways, coming in from Boston on the E170. Have I seen a Delta E170?
ready to lift down for cover 53.5.
They're turning it around.
They are?
Oh, to 1.5 you mean, or?
What are they going to land? Here? Back to the 1.9s? Ooh, baby.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Stand by for the
Oh, yeah, we do have one.
1.9er arrivals again. Well, we're getting in everything here today. That's what we like to see.
Yeah.
Look at the sky over here. Isn't this cool?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Isn't that cool? Look at that. Right over the Capitol, too.
Is that a sign? Are things opening up today?
I was going to start singing. Dun, 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 dun.
What song is that?
I can't remember the name of it. Stars and Stripes?
Dun, 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 dun. That one?
No, I think I got them mixed up. All right, I'm just excited for the 1.9ers again. Well, that's when the president comes marching in.
Yeah.
All right, the excitement continues here at Reagan National as we are about to flip the airport again here. Night Ranger. What song is that? I
don't even know.
Some song in my crazy head, apparently.
Okay, looks like we have... No, they're going to...
I was going to say, are they just lining up over there and then coming back to the 1.9s?
Because now they're going to 1.
Who's going to 1?
American Eagle 4673.
1.9er, you mean?
Oh, I was talking about takeoffs.
Oh, yeah, here we go. So what's up with the Delta flights then?
Sorry, I did mean 1.9er.
So is this is the first one?
Yeah. 1.9er takeoff. JetBlue's following.
All right, so we do have American Eagle operated by PSA coming from Albany, New York. CRJ 700. Looks like that's going to be the first arrival.
Hi.
As we head back to the 1.9ers. Aren't you excited to get the arrivals in the 1.9ers again?
Yeah, absolutely. They want to take a picture, by the way, before they leave.
All right, let's do it. All right. Thank you. Nice to meet you guys.
Thank you
Thanks for
again.
coming out. All right, thanks.
Thank
for
you
the
so
treats and
much.
everything.
Nice to see you guys.
All right,
Thanks
see
for
you
coming
guys.
out.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Thanks for coming out, you guys.
Thank you.
It's true. Everyone that came out has a mile or so or 30-minute walk.
Including us.
Yes. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready for our arrivals back on the 19ers.
This is American Eagle 5433 coming in from Albany on the CRJ 700ER. Nice.
Yes.
We missed that.
All right. Back to business. I mean, look at the lineup, you guys. All right, Airbus A220-300 rolling down at 19er.
Now it's JetBlue 579 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A220-300.
All right, we got our next arrival.
American Eagle 5296 coming in from Jacksonville on the CRJ 900LR.
Make sure to turn it up there at home as we have these amazing shots and amazing sounds coming here on your TV sets, your iPhones, your iPads, whatever you're watching us on.
Do we have a camera battery?
Oh, yes. This flight's heading to Charlotte, flight 3108, 737-800, rolling down to 19er.
We have a CRJ 900LR, the next arrival coming in from Toronto, American Eagle 5668, operated by PSA Airlines.
There we go. All these Delta flights, which I thought was going to take off on 15, were just lining up to take off on 19er. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new to the channel. We'll be back in Los Angeles next Sunday for the big Sunday show. Until then, we got you action here at Reagan National. All right, next arrival already happening. It's amazing how much wind. They are just lined up to take off on the 19er. This is that flight heading to Minneapolis.
We have a Delta A319, the next arrival. It's coming in from Detroit.
Ooh, already making a turn.
2973, contact the Delta Departure with you. Delta Departure, we'll see you now. Great job, okay.
Who wants to take the photo?
Susan.
Susan, all right.
That is Frontier 687. That's Trixie the Fox taking off to Denver on the A320neo. How could you forget Trixie? The only Frontier
Trixie.
here today.
Oh, really? This is it?
At least since we've been here, right? I don't know if there's more coming. I told Susan it might be a while. Things picked up all of a sudden. So we already have our next arrival, the E175 from Pittsburgh.
Wow, look at it. They all come in differently. This is a visual approach.
American 3181, watch the shot with 209 and 7 o'clock by your arrival runway 19 to the left.
Very interesting. And in front there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda, be careful with all that snow coming your way. Big storm sounds like. All right, should we do it? Got a 737. Hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Do you want to be in the photo as well? No? All right.
Can you take us to the runway? The runway 19 around the point. We're ready to go around the corner.
Oh, take one the other way and then send us. Excellent. Make sure to send us that photo. We'll put it in the end. And credits. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. We do have a flight coming in from Miami. American Airlines flight 3181 is 737-800. Next arrival.
That's my new tagline. Thanks for making the walk.
Thanks for making the walk. Yeah, exactly. Did Zach and his wife already leave?
Yeah, remember I told you they're leaving?
No, not Chubb. Zach.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Jeb.
Wait, did I tell you they were leaving? I thought I told you they were leaving. Yeah, they left. They'll be by tomorrow.
Okay.
Their baby Lily was out.
She is cute, little one.
So cute.
She's willing to talk. She's like, give me that microphone. All right, I'm going to turn the camera back out to the opposite way as our next arrival, heading our way. Rudy's got his cell phone ready. See, we're all spotters. Everyone here today. This is not going to be good. This? Yes, give me more.
Okay, I'm done doing videos. Because a certain someone just has to give live commentary.
Say what?
Yes.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Not you. Allison the whole time, she's like... She was goofing off.
Oh, you were over there taking a video and everyone's talking.
Yeah, Allison's like, yes, work it. Yes, we got it. I'm like, Allison, I'm shooting a video.
And she's over there taking a photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm done with videos.
PSA. Yeah,
Airlines?
plane spotting.
Oh.
Not everyone's taking photos. There might be people taking videos.
I think the majority of the videos I've taken so far, someone said something.
Someone said something not very nice.
Not, appropriate for an Instagram video. This takeoff is American Airlines 1022 off to Providence on the A319.
Providence, Rhode Island?
You would be correct.
Wow.
Hot destination?
Apparently so.
Our next arrival is going to be a Airbus 319 from Chicago on United 1097.
All right.
Take a still photo this time. Who does that, by the way? There's like it's like in a lot of movies where they're doing like a photo shoot and the photographer's like, yes. I guess that came out in Austin Powers.
Was she talking about the bank? She's getting all excited about that bank.
It was the ribbons.
Oh, the ribbons, yeah.
What do you call them, vortices?
Yeah, it was a pretty cool shot.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to turn the camera back around. Our next arrival coming up. There's Danny. Danny at Dusseldorf, one of our great mods. Danny, wave. Oh, she's got her camera ready. Danny flew in all the way from Seattle. Props to Danny. Oh, Danny's putting on a show over there. She has no idea she's actually on camera. You're on candid camera. All right. Kevin's having too much fun. Allison's got the giggles over there. Better situated. We're literally doing that. I'm about to fall over.
Getting excited for the 7-5 arrival.
Oh, is it coming in?
Yeah. Number 2.
So that's the LA one?
Denver United 753 300. They're planning their shot. They're saying we're gonna lay down to get it. I'm like, lay down. Have you seen the Capitol? It's really shining.
It is very shiny. It's very
Like
white.
spotlight right on.
Oh, our friends are blocking it.
Wait, oh, you can't see it from there?
No.
I can ask him to.
No, that's all right. We've seen the Capitol.
Sorry. We were trying to get a shot of the Capitol.
Rudy really wants me to get a shot of the Capitol. All right. Let's try this again.
Sorry.
He says it looks amazing. If only people were getting to work.
There we go.
There we go.
Get to work.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
And we got boats going down the Potomac as well.
Beautiful. I'm loving this moment.
Danny is going to kill me, by the way. She had no idea that I had her on camera on
None
the
of
show.
us did. You're in trouble, Missy. Next arrival. E175 from Chicago. Pretty delayed here today. Scheduled arrival time 12:59 p.m. Who's ready for a 757 arrival?
I am.
I'm so excited.
Is that the next one?
It's the next one. Keep your eyes peeled for that. That's United 2420 from Denver.
So 200?
300.
300?
Even better.
Wow, that might be the biggest plane that we see all day.
All day. So I'm definitely going to get a shot of that.
It is just about 4 minutes out. Also have that Delta. We also have a Delta 757-200 coming up from Seattle, flight 786, just 18 minutes out. You guys hit that like button yet?
I did,
Yeah?
because I like it.
All right, well, that's good. Good start.
Again, we're at Reagan National. It's Washington, D.C. Reagan National Airport. Okay, I'm going to go set up.
Now we're going to turn the camera around here. Get prepared for the biggest plane that we're going to see here today. 757-300. Rudy's getting prepared for this shot, as if he's never seen a 757 before. Where's he gonna go? Now, hold on, Rudy. Now, why would you go over there? I'm calling an audible. Rudy, you're on the other side of the sun. Rudy, is he not thinking about any back? He's going to be shooting directly into the sun. Rudy's not thinking. There's great Allison and one of her great mods. Wave Allison. Having a good time. Allison needs to tell Rudy he's on the wrong side of the plane. She's like, it's over there. Oh my gosh. We're all acting like we've never seen the 757-300 before. Is that bank? Delta 8319 lining up on runway 19er. Flight headed to Miami, Florida, flight 2576. Still got that Delta 757 coming in from Seattle. Did you get a good shot? You're on the wrong side, by the way.
Yeah, that was really bad choice. I went over there because there was people kind of where I wanted to be. Snoozy lose.
No, you should have stayed right here. You would have had a better shot.
Yeah, I should have stayed here.
That all played out live on the show. I said, Rudy, you're going too far. You're going to be shooting into the sun.
Well, the reason why I moved is I wanted a good touchdown shot, but then there was a runner who got my shot, so it didn't matter.
Oh, well.
This is American Airlines 603 coming in from Chicago on the A319.
Well, you got another chance. That Delta 757 coming in from Seattle.
I learned my lesson. So I'm being notified that we've missed announcing some memberships gifted on the ABL Plus channel.
Oh, I had no idea. Shout out to Legend Jane getting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. As well as Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, also gifting 50. So total 100 gifted memberships over there at AVL Plus. Thanks, you guys. Sorry I wasn't keeping an eye on it. Got my eye on the planes. Southwest 737-700 lining up, runway 19er.
Our next arrival was Southwest Airlines 2559, coming in from Oklahoma City on the 737-700.
This 737-700 was Southwest heading to Columbus, Ohio. All right, we're going to pull from this one, head it back to the shot of the day.
Take care of yourself, Mr.
Never gets old.
It never gets old, that's for sure.
757 number 3 for arrival.
Spencer GS with the super chat. This is Rudy. What lens are you shooting with?
It's a Sony G. What is it? G series? I always forget. 70 to 200 millimeters.
I don't know. I just remember it. An expensive lens.
It's very expensive.
I just remember that. Yeah.
Its f-stop is 2.8, and that's why. Very good for low lighting.
Would you say the 757 is number 2? I don't know
3.
why this thing will not.
It's number 3.
Stay on.
It's not charging anymore. Maybe that's why.
Oh. Just over 4 hours already of broadcasting here today.
Wow. Time is flying. Holy cow. You say holy moly, I say holy cow. I don't know why.
When I was out here the last time, there was just full of people having picnics and whatnot.
Yeah, someone, I can't remember who it was, someone said that earlier.
Is it because of the...
If the parking lot were open, this place would be packed.
That's true.
That arrival was American Eagle 4371 coming in from LaGuardia on the E175.
Well, you know what? I guess we'll just have to come back, Rudy.
Yeah. What happened to the camera?
What do you mean? Oh, I keep on hitting it. Stand by. Stand by. How long has the camera been out?
It cut out right after it flew over you. So we didn't see the touchdown.
All right.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I guess this is what I get for taking a picture without letting you know yesterday. I took a picture and Kevin had no idea. Don't you just love it when your friends do that? Like, whoops. Like right now.
You're on. Rudy always said he wanted like a live, like, big box that says live.
Yeah, let me know the camera's on.
Yeah, I used to do that to you a lot back in the day.
Yes.
All right, sorry about that. I keep on tripping on the wires over here. You think I would know what I'm doing by now?
The next arrival, Delta Connection, operated by Republic Airways, 5708, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, on the E170.
Couple of United flights waiting to take off on runway 19er. Timmy 360 with the $5 super jump. Thanks so much, Timmy. Says happy Sunday fun day. Have fun in DC. Hope they resolve their differences so things get back to normal for our awesome ATC friends. Stay dry.
757.
I agree, Timmy. Let's get back to business here. All right, up next is that Delta 757 at 200 coming in from Seattle. away, bird.
Okay, 2850, that's your Delta 75, departure runway on to runway. Air traffic 182 mile final, indicated 140 knots. Other than your road, runway 19, take off. Take off 19, we're getting rolling now, 2850. 60, 32, Washington Tower, runway 19 to the lane, that's departure on your right.
This flight heading to Chicago here, flight 2850, a 737-800.
And our next arrival, Southwest 1050, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-700.
Already. Richard Foreman with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Glad to finally meet you. Y'all enjoyed the snacks. Thanks. I was just thinking, I'm getting hungry.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for coming down and visiting with us.
How do you say grazie? Gracias.
Wait a second. You already got the photo you just took today already up.
In Italian, though. Grazia.
You guys already have your photo up. All right, wave to the camera. There they are right there. Look at that. There you got the photo they took literally an hour ago is already on the screen. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you, thank you. Our next arrival is the CRJ 700ER coming in from Buffalo.
Liz with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Liz is leaving to Oregon tomorrow. Afraid of planes, super scared. Watching Help Me. Oh, Liz, you got nothing to worry about. Rudy, our plane yesterday was super smooth. No worries. You forgot you were even on a plane. We were having so much fun. So, nothing to worry about. Busy. Flight headed to Charleston in the A319, the old America West. A319 rolling it down runway 19er. Gosh, to think back in the day with that America West, that it would be doing runs between Reagan National and Charleston.
Southwest Airlines 3695 coming in from Chicago Midway on the 737-700. Did we do the top of the hour?
No, we did not. It's been so crazy busy. That hour went fast.
Yeah, flash.
Just after 3 p.m. here local time. It's officially afternoon for you guys there on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of DCA, that is Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport here in Washington, D.C. Planes spot in action here on Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, November 9th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at the Gravelly Park. Lots of people still coming out and saying hello. Thanks, you guys. We have the best viewers, best audience in the world. I knew it was going to be a big turnout here today, Rudy. Wasn't it?
Yes, it's been an amazing day, and I'm still just soaking it all in. And the sun is out, and I was just marveling at the beauty behind us. It's an absolutely gorgeous time of the day right now. So I'm super happy to be here.
Thanks, you guys. I was going to say, do you want to tell Rudy where you're watching from? It's officially noon. I don't know. We got so many loud sounds and so much going on.
I think I'm going to skip that today.
Skip it. All right, skip it.
I always appreciate knowing where everyone's watching from, but there's so much going on, both here in person and, well, I guess here in person.
Well, here we go. We finally got people just sitting here watching the planes.
I will have a vehicle demonstration on the runway, but I'll just run out of here. That sounds wonderful. We'll wait. 1381,
This arrival is American Eagle, flight 5087, coming in from Pensacola on the CRJ 700ER.
Good to see ya. We got our big Southwest story airing this coming Saturday. Don't miss it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Hi.
Will be excuse me, Tower 2401 will be number 3. 3600 number 4. I'll get to everybody else later. Trying to follow each other out with no delay.
So that Delta 757 at 200 that's coming in from LAX, like 392, is 46 minutes away. So still on its way in. It looks like they're doing a little runway check on the 19er. What's up?
Whenever you have a second, you'd like a picture.
All right, I think now's a good time.
It's Patrick.
Hi, Patrick. How are you? Nice to meet you. What's that? We did, yes. Oh, that's right. Wait, are you the one that drew that picture? No.
Well, this is Patrick. You met in Dulles. Can you also take one horizontally? Yeah.
When was
awesome.
that? That was like I think 3 years. I know.
Yeah, we found a way.
How'd you guys get here? You did. Okay.
Yeah, good times. Yes, we'll be there tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Awesome. Well, good to meet you, Patrick.
Did you get a goodie bag? And trading cards? Okay, good. It's good to see you again. I honestly, I didn't even think of that drawing until just now. It wasn't you.
No.
And I don't remember his name either.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I haven't even thought about that until now. You came on the last day or the first day I was there? Because I was the last day. Okay. Excellent.
Hi.
Yes, we flew into Dulles. It's easier to get hotels over there. It's beautiful, but it's expensive. Yes, yeah. You should go to San Diego and go to the parking garage. Just think about it, I'll be honest with you. I mean, even being 6 stories up, you're still about the same distance from the plane here. So. Yeah. He'll remember me. He'll come back for me. Oh, he will. Hopefully he doesn't come take my eyes out or something. Well, thanks for making the trek over here. I know it's not the most convenient. Okay. How long did it take you? 30 minutes? That's quite Yeah. Well, we appreciate it. All right, we got another CRJ short final. I gotta tell you, any of you guys coming out here today and visiting us, and boy, it's been a lot of you guys. We really do appreciate you guys making the trek here. I know it wasn't easy with the parking lot being closed, but a lot of you guys made the trek. Right overhead, a little has to readjust there. That was literally right over our head.
That was great. Just another CRJ, but thrilling.
Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Since Kevin Everdy, you were supposed to be here today, but everything happens for a reason. Because it's crazy north winds. That means north flow here. Boo. Oh. Wow, that makes me happy. Yeah, well, that wouldn't have been the greatest of shows, but we would have dealt with it anyway. Yeah, we'll get back out to Dallas.
I don't know if you remember meeting my friend here, Best.
Yes.
Yeah. So he's here to say hi, and he has a picture he wants to show you to see if you remember from 3 years ago.
Uh-oh.
Now taking off is Southwest 2401 off to St. Louis on the 737.
Let me just grab this one and then. There we go. There next. Is it a Southwest flight?
No, the arrival?
Yeah.
No, it's an E175.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, it looked bigger.
It's American Eagle 4048, operated by Envoy, coming in from Raleigh, Durham.
Look at that turn. Look at that bank. Look at that.
3702 on 201. We got 3702 Washington Tower, only 190 for the land, back to 190 left, 3702.
All right.
Onboard 4048 behind the southwest, around actually popped out right on the Juliet, ground point 7, traffic is out 2 miles right behind. Juliet, Washington South, also approaching runway 23. Everyone Washington South, Washington 702 968 3 o'clock. Starting to right here. Clear, Washington South, driving.
Sorry, that was me trying to grab this arrival at the last second. It's E-170 about to take off. Picture. Okay.
Yes. Stand by, everyone. We're just going to take a photo. Oh.
Hey, hold on.
Rudy. See, this Rudy just wants to. This is Rudy behind the camera, everyone.
Yeah. You can tell.
Rudy's like, hey, will you go shake someone's hand so I can run the camera?
Okay.
All right. Let's just make sure we don't trust here. Hey, you want to get a photo? GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is welcome to the East Coast, the Super Airport in the USA. We're having a lot of fun. Thank you.
Come on in.
We can have someone take it for you.
Yeah, that way you can be in it.
Yes.
It's nice to meet you. I didn't say hi. Sorry. Hi.
All right.
I love your hoodie. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Like as a hoodie.
Make sure to send that, and then we'll add it at the end credits. Just send it to the email.
Very nice to meet you.
There, you can airdrop it. Okay. All right. Excellent. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you so much. Oh, that's a special one.
What was it? I didn't even see it.
I don't even know. It's Embraer Lineage 1000. Doesn't show any information on flight radar. I think it's just an E190 private.
Susan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Susan. This is a great show. So fun to hear all the different destinations we don't hear from LAX or San Diego. That is true.
What is it? Sorry, I'm trying to look.
Rudy wants me to zoom in.
I just want to see what it is.
I have never seen that before.
No. So that's an E190.
I've never seen that tail before.
No.
I mean, usually the planes like this that we see at LAX come in from Vegas.
Yeah.
Is there an FBO here at National? There's got to be, because there's some private flights that come in here.
Yeah, there is an FBO signature.
There is? Okay. Oh, there is signature. Okay.
It's down on the southwest end of the airport.
So we do have that Delta coming in from LAX. It's about 30 minutes away.
We have a pair of JetBlue A220s coming in. The lighting is starting to shift on us. I'm really loving the colors, though. There's something about just the colors. The water, the leaves, the sky.
It is beautiful. And look, the sun just continues to shine on the Capitol building. Beautiful. In case you're wondering, we are here in Washington, D.C., our nation's capital. That is the Washington Monument. This is the busiest time of the day we've seen in this airport so far. Look at all those planes waiting to take off.
The name is Taming of the Blue. This takeoff is United Express. It's operated by GoJet. 3378 taking off to Portland on the CRJ 500.
You go. All right, I'm going to pull off of that and head back to our second JetBlue Airbus A220.
Live from Blue York, coming in from JFK, JetBlue 1788, the A220 300. Flight time is 48 minutes.
CRJ wasted no time lining up. Ashley with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ashley.
CRJ will be taking off to Pensacola, American Eagle 5136 to CRJ 700 ER.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2354 coming in from Tampa, 737-700.
Guys loving the banking shots on these arrivals? Oh, yeah, nothing like it. We have Southwest within view here.
Let's say 2.2 is about 5 minutes, so I'll just try to get you out of here 3 minutes past the last time they closed. That's 3246. If she says 136, contact some of the department.
Lots of aircraft in line and waiting to take off. Brista Corgi with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. This is Feeding the Beast again. Thanks for taking us all along on this trip. Our pleasure. Of course, we're not done here today. And of course, we got another dose of East Coast airport action for you tomorrow at Dulles.
Oh yes, he's ready for the heavies here. Washington Dulles tomorrow. I'm sure a lot of you who didn't know that this spot existed, now you're going to want to come check it out.
Yes.
The rush of adrenaline as the planes bank and fly right over your head.
You know, the last time I was here, it would be 3 years in May. I think that's when it was. We were doing this thing called AV on the Fly.
Oh, yeah.
That it was 4K.
Oh, that's
but
right.
There was no graphics. So honestly, if you tuned in, you had no idea who we were.
That's a good point.
So this is, I would say, the first broadcast that we've done here on Airline Videos Live from Reagan National with the correct branding.
So welcome, everybody.
We'll be back. I think we'll be back. Well, we got to come back so we can see everyone hanging out in the park. You can see there's a few people hanging out here.
Between the whole short of runway 19, Blue 26407, for pylon check to fly. Heading 190, time maintain 5,000. Alright, heading 190 at 5,000, Blue 63407, hold short 190. 3243 to be a whole short of runway 19. Heading 170, time maintain 5,000. 407, runway 19, I'm out of doors. 407. Flight 27, to be able to fly runway 19, for the land, check to point by the out. That's 3243, time on second, flight heading 170, time maintain 5,000, hold short, runway 19. 170, climb 5,000, hold short, 190,
ATC doing a great job, as always, and we thank ATC for doing such a fantastic job as always.
Yes, we appreciate all you do.
Current conditions. Hopefully everything will get resolved here in the next few days, if not weeks, and these hardworking, fine folks can get a paycheck once again.
Issue 5399, Washington Tower, keep moving left and run up there 19 available.
Okay.
Okay, 4769, Washington Tower, keep moving left and run up there 19. Keep moving left, right here, 47. Issue 460, Washington
Are you leaving?
15 minus way, traffic cars downfield, departure runway 19.
No, are you leaving? She leaving?
We're just huggers.
Oh.
3643, runway 19, switch to takeoff. Airplane that's 19, 3243.
Alright, we got another. We're going to turn the camera back off for our next arrival.
Next arrival is a 737-800 American, flight 2758, coming in from Charlotte.
This really has turned into a beautiful day.
I'm in love with this. It's great.
Yes, go ahead. Skills there on full display. Very nice, Rudy. Maybe I get too close. We do have a Alaska 737-800. What is getting loud? Doing the Alaska Flight 10 coming up in Portland, a 737-800, the next arrival. Rudy just wants to run the camera. Oh, here we go. A 1-5 departure. That's the first one we've seen here today. An E-jet taking off, runway 15.
360 on a right turn to 190, climbing to 5,000, you make contact.
Little bank turn to the right.
Sequence runway 1 behind Southwest 347 will be Blue Street 6399. Number 2 for departure.
Good catch there, Rudy. We also got the Alaska. All right, Rudy's taking over the camera if you guys are watching on BTS. All right, this is not me. This is Rudy doing a good job. Good job, Rudy.
Okay, I don't want you to think that I'm taking over here.
No, you know, I was just thinking that the last time Rudy ran the camera for what, almost 5 months, 4 or 5 months last year, we were using the Sony.
Yeah,
This
but
camera is so much easier to use, right?
it is. It's just very touchy. It's like, you know, getting in a new car and you're like, you're not used to, like, you know, some cars brake more easily than others.
Right.
In terms of like braking, you know, not breaking apart, but, you know, brake, like stop.
Yes.
Do you want to jump back in?
I will jump back in. Good job, Rudy.
Yeah. Thank you. Now taking off is Southwest 347, taking off to Atlanta on the 737-800.
You know, now I think about it, you know, the original plan was to go to Dallas to kind of fit in with the release of the BTS with Southwest.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you, it would have made actually more sense to come here to Reagan. There's more Southwest here at Reagan. There's no Southwest at DFW.
Not unless we went to Love.
Well, I don't think we were going to Love.
No. It's kind of worked out. This next arrival was American Eagle, operated by PSA Airlines, coming in from Cleveland. It's flight 5237. It's a 900.
Got some beautiful lighting going on. Kevin with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin.
Good job here, Kevin.
Renata Dell with a $20 super chat. Good to see you, Renata. Says Kevin already watching today's show, having major FOMO. Adding Reagan National to my spotty list.
Hey, I know what that feels like.
I'll be honest with you, this kind of has a feel of Bayfront Park, just a tad.
It kind of does, yeah. But actually here we're a lot closer.
Yes. Actually, this is about the ones. This is about the same distance to the ones, I think.
That's true. Just running in the other direction.
So this would be like watching the planes land on the ones. In SFO, if you ever see that. Which we never do.
How about an A321neo with Delta?
stream.
Delta 820 coming in from Salt Lake City.
Believe it or not.
Delta 820, turn right, taxiway Foxtrot, right on the Juliet, ground point 7. Right on Foxtrot, right on Juliet, and point 7 will be another one. That's 4759, traffic now 2 and a quarter out, runway 19er.
The next arrival is an American A319 coming in from West Palm Beach, flight 3197. See the monument? Now it's really shining.
Is it really?
I feel like it is.
It sure is. Look at that.
Hi, people.
Hello. Yeah, look at that. Never went up there. Elevators take you straight up.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you could go up there.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
At least you used to. I don't know if you can anymore.
4759.
Flight time is 1 hour 51 minutes from West Palm Beach. If you're liking what you're seeing, did you click the like button?
Yes, please. Welcome to that 757 from LAX. Oh, there it is. Just 15 minutes out. Delta Airline Flight 392 coming up from LAX, an old TWA 757 at 200. So this will be the third 757 that we've seen here today. Of course, you had the United 757-300.
We have something lined up on 15. It's just a little CRJ, but
just a little CRJ.
Oh, don't say that too much.
It is rolling. We can hear it.
That's American Eagle 5546. CRJ 700ER taking off to Rochester. And we have our next arrival on final. Short final.
Stuck him
very short.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh. Both. So close. American Eagle, operated by Republic Airways, 4743, coming in from Houston Intercontinental. That's an E175.
Some of these people at the park feel like they've never seen a camera before.
What?
Wait, is that a camera? No way.
Am I live?
4043, check on a 3-mile final, runway 19, with runway 15, with the takeoff, 157, takeoff, runway 4043.
Next arrival is a Challenger coming in from Burbank.
Couple of these Southwest flights. This one heading to Nashville. It's a 737-700.
Another 15.
What's that?
Another 15 takeoff.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
No wonder it got loud.
At E175 taking off to Minneapolis, American Eagle, operated by Envoy 4043.
Leopard jets, short final.
Yes, the Challenger from Burbank. Net Jets 5104, flight time 4 hours 28 minutes.
What was going on?
He just wanted to let you know something. Next takeoff is Southwest 4556. Going to be taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-700. Have another Neo, but this is American, the next arrival. 321 Neo from Phoenix.
Well, we just got word. Can we say it? I won't say who.
Yeah, I guess.
Just to keep it generic. Apparently, Tower is aware that we're here today, here at Reagan National. So I don't know if you guys heard me last time, but we thank you guys for everything you're doing. Thank you up there.
Yes, we appreciate all you do.
I haven't really shown the tower much here today. It's kind of covered.
It's kind of hard to see.
This place is getting busier. Look at Allison over there.
She's excited about the next arrival, the Neo.
She's like posing. She's gonna hate me for this.
Flight time from Phoenix is 3 hours and 49 minutes.
3 hours and 49 minutes. That just seems so short to me.
Yeah, Charlie.
The fact that you can go from the West Coast to the East Coast in such a short amount of time.
You should be coming here more often. Our next arrival is the Southwest 737-700. This takeoff is Southwest Airlines 3292 off to Chicago Midway.
Gaga.
737-700.
You're gonna kill me.
He caught your whole photo shoot.
Sorry.
All the poses. Here. So they're literally following the river.
It's a visual approach.
That's like how they're. That's how they know where to go. Yeah.
Still a line of takeoffs happening here. Should have that Delta 757 coming up here shortly.
Number 4 for arrival. Or so.
Next arrival is Southwest, flight 2887, coming up from Houston. 737 is 700.
That might be it for sunlight here.
What do you mean? Oh, the cloud.
The cloud.
Clouds. Well, not sunlight, but sun.
Direct sunlight, I should say.
Smoky CRJ rolling down 190.
Oh, Michael says that there are lights along the river at nighttime to show you where to go. There isn't? Oh, there isn't. So how do you do it at nighttime? You can see it? Crazy. Here's the arrival. Wait, why do I recognize that 1.5?
What? Well,
the way he says it.
Tater Tot used to do that. 6.5.
Ground point 65. 1.5 takeoff. Right. And that is Delta Connection 5775 off to LaGuardia on the E175. 175. So is there like a waypoint you hit and then you just go visual, or?
It's Delta A319 flight heading to Detroit, Michigan, flight 2476. The American 737-800 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2975.
Here's the next arrival.
Next arrival coming in from Asheville, North Carolina. Oh, somebody here.
Now I want you on a 190 heading. Wish you could avoid that. Wind 4602, runway 15.
He is doing the 1.5.
Wish 5170, turn left on a taxi, box that right on the 38 runway.
Another takeoff on 1.5.
So you don't know it now. That's right, runway 19 and clear the lane. Runway 19 clear the lane. Select that one radar contact approaching lead. Out to the next 5 minutes.
This is like the tater tot of DCA.
This takeoff is American Eagle 4602 taking off to Oklahoma City on the E175.
Swing the camera back.
This arrival is American Eagle 5637 coming in from Milwaukee on the CRJ 700 ER.
Towards the southwest portion of Reagan. American 2975,
Flight time from Milwaukee is 1 hour and 30 minutes. Oh, camera. You unplugged yourself.
I'm a mess here today. Jeez, I got too many wires.
Yeah, that's what's going on here. There we go. Hi.
Sorry.
Add that to the blooper reel.
We'll be back up here in just a second. As we're approaching the top of the hour again. Can you believe that? Again!
Oh my gosh.
I cannot believe it.
No, that is crazy.
We're having too much fun.
Way too much fun. The next arrival is at Delta 757. 757 alert.
Delta 2476 Washington Tower, traffic lands, runway 15, traffic 5 out for your runway 19, line up and wait.
Now lined up for takeoff, American Airlines 2975 off to Dallas Fort Worth 737-800.
I know I have one job and I'm screwing it up.
Delta 392 Washington Tower,
Still have enough flights to take a picture.
Company will depart 50.
Tell me when to turn around.
I know, you got a lot of time.
What's that?
You have a card? I didn't even know you existed. I had no idea.
Yes, I do.
We have postcards.
What do you do?
We're live streamers on YouTube.
And what do you do? Just take videos?
Of airplanes, yeah. No, we're based at LAX.
2975, contact from departure.
And what are you doing now?
Delta 360 Washington
We're live on
Tower,
YouTube right now.
traffic departure on the arrival. Go to land 19, Delta 360.
Oh, absolutely. This is so interesting. Okay. Oh, I will. Nice to meet you too. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
There's a little one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was Arrival.
Oh, it was. Oh, hello. Welcome to DCA. Okay.
Arrival in 15.
I have visual of the 75.
Do? All right.
Turn right on the taxiway, Mike. Hold short of runway 19. Remain in street pursuit with me. Stay with you, short of runway 19.
What's that reading? It's there. We see it. Everyone get in their positions. Whatever you do, Rudy, stay on this side.
Delta 360, start reducing the final foot speed.
All right, everyone's...
Delta 2476, contact from departure. Departure, they're going, Delta 2466. No delay in crossing runway 19 on Mike. Transition over to Juliet. The ground controller will take care of you. Mike and Juliet, up the ground and thank you. No delay, please.
Yeah.
Delta 392. Right runway 22.
Get it.
Right on the taxi.
Got it.
Juliet, ground plane.
Flight time from Los Angeles, 4 hours, 31 minutes.
Excellent.
Thank you, Delta 392.
E170 going to be taking off to Madison, Delta Connection, 5645.
As soon as that 757 clears the runway.
This is going to work here. So let's go around now. So go around, turn right, heading 250.
Go around, go around.
Heading 250.
Going around, going around.
Delta 360.
Here we go, going around. Look at that.
Yep, Delta 392 crossing runway 22, taxiway Juliet, ground point up. Juliet,  1 minute, 50 feet. 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 1 minute, Brickyard 645, runway 19er, clip takeoff.
19 clip takeoff, Brickyard for 645.
360, our company rolled a little bit longer there, so I had to turn you around. We'll try it again. Contact Potomac 18.95.
1895, just confirm 3000 for Delta 360.
Up to 3000, Delta 360.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Good catch there.
So apparently the Delta didn't clear the runway fast enough so that E-Jet couldn't take off, leading to this A321 having to go around.
Clear the land, traffic may depart by the arrival.
1979, I'm ready.
It's an A321 coming in from Atlanta, flight 360.
I'm all wrapped.
It's like yelling at everybody, hurry, go around.
Brickyard 5645, contact Potomac departure.
Departure, Brickyard for 645.
Well, that's the first go-around I've ever seen here at Reagan. I was thinking, I'm surprised there's not more.
I want to say there was a go-around earlier when we were setting up.
No, there wasn't.
Oh, no, there was, but we couldn't see it because of the clouds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 4 p.m. here at local time, just after 1 p.m. for you guys there on the West Coast, you're watching continuous live coverage of DCA, Reagan National. Plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Sunday, November 9th, 2025. The time is flying by, I gotta tell you. That really is. We're having a really good time. Hopefully you guys are as well. Well, the first go-round that we've seen here today just occurring there. All because of the flight from LAX hogging up the runway. Can you believe that?
Blame you.
Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Glad you guys are joining us here for day 1 of 2 of DC live plane spotting action. We'll be at Dulles tomorrow. Look for about the same time, start time 11 a.m. there at Dulles as we continue on here today.
Yes, having a blast. Our next arrival is a 737-800 coming in from Chicago, American Airlines 2345.
Flight 620 Washington Tower, will you be ready after this arrival?
Yeah, we're ready right now.
Roger that. Brickyard 5682, we can start reducing the final close speed.
First one. First speed, Brickyard.
Traffic 4 out, runway 19 around its way, expect no delay in the road.
Runway 19, line 4, Brickyard 4620.
Runway 22 could be a turn off for American.
Whose call sign is Brickyard? Is that?
That's
Crew just requested American.
Matt.
Additional right on Juliet, ground point 7.
Select time is Juliet 1700.
Republic.
A Republic, yeah. So we've got Republic, we've got Envoy, and Endeavor. 3 different, and PSA, all different American Eagle.
Oh yeah, Brickyard, 4620, Republic, it's American Eagle, it's a lot. Taking off to Indianapolis on the E-175. Wow, take a look at the terminal. The lighting,
It is
gorgeous.
Beautiful. We got our next arrival here.
E-175 coming in from Boston, another Republic, 5682, that's Delta connection.
Brickyard 4620, contact Potomac departure. Roger, Brickyard 4620.
Delta 361 Tower, runway 19 at clear line.
Clear line 19, Delta 360.
Flag tag 1, frequency change approved, Andrew South.
See, I was totally wrong about the sun. It is shining again.
It's beautiful lighting right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Tag 1, that's food is requested, and thank you for letting me know that. So Fort Washington over to where now you want to go?
ATC controller sounds like he's got a little Boston accent.
Is that Black Tag 1, Fort Washington over to
I feel like the grass just changed color. It's so like, I don't know.
It's called fall, Rudy. Everything changes color. Look at the Washington Monument right now.
Oh,
hold on a second. I got to show you the
I'm such a
sun
tourist
hitting.
right now.
Oh. Stand by.
Kevin
just made another mistake
Kevin!
here.
Hi. Oh, man.
Okay, we got too excited. One minute. I just tripped over the battery pack. Stand by.
Someone get him a safety harness.
I tell ya.
He
Come
keeps
on, I will lose
yanking
my
on the
light.
cords.
All right, here we go. All right.
Ay, ay, ay.
I was going to show you this. How beautiful does that look?
Gorgeous.
I wish we could see more of the monuments, but it's the only two that we can see. Of course, the Capitol is the
Blue streak?
That's beautiful.
Blue streak.
What's that?
PSA.
That's their call name?
Yeah.
Blue Streak? How come I've never heard that? Have they been saying that all day and I haven't even noticed?
I haven't either.
That's weird.
2155 is Yankee 19. 2155 was the travel lane 19 clear to land, travel departure by the arrival.
Next arrival is that go around.
2155. Southwest 2386, contact the phone departure. Departure, give me Southwest 2386. Now 3 Washington, Southwest, plus 15 Bravo, I come to 2969. American 3270 Washington Tower, will you be ready after this arrival?
No, we start 2 minutes.
Right there, just arrive whenever you're ready.
Still do.
And that's Delta Airlines 360 coming in from Atlanta.
And Delta 360, turn right taxiway Alpha, right on Juliet, cross lane 22 ground point.
Right Alpha, right Juliet, cross 22 ground point 7 over 360.
This American flight heading to Orlando, Florida, flight 3270. It's a 737-800. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 2155 coming from Nassau. It's another America West A319. Running late here today. Should have arrived at 2:54. Estimated now at 4:12.
Another international flight.
There you go.
You know, I'm really careful with my cords.
Yes.
And somehow mine is doing this today.
I know. Mine randomly does that to me too. Just starts rattling.
And like, as a music teacher, this makes me cringe.
I don't know. I don't know what causes that.
Have I been spinning in circles or something?
Kind of, yeah,
Oh
maybe.
my gosh. Our next arrival is that Nassau flight from the Bahamas.
American 3270, your company's just inside of 5 miles, runway 19 at Runway 19, line of boy, American 57. American 2155, turn right on taxiway Foxtrot, right on Juliet, ground plate 7, no delay off. Have a good one.
This next takeoff is American Airlines 3270, headed out to Orlando, Florida on the 737-800. Next arrival is American 3015 coming in from Boston on the A319.
Out of 3 miles, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
19, clear for takeoff, American 3270.
Kenneth Murray is loving this.
Excellent. What time did we lose our daylight here?
I think we have like an hour.
American 2942, established on RNAV Zulu, runway 19. American 2942, Washington Tower, runway 19, clear to land. Traffic may depart by the route. Clear land 19, American 2942.
Actually, less than that. It's,
I was going to say
4:59 p.m.
4:59. It's 4:12. And
I have to walk and get
20,
the car.
30 minutes to break everything down. I don't know. There's no lights out here.
It's okay.
All right, we got our next arrival.
American 3270, contact become departure, American 3070. Local 10 and Hancock, that's approved. Washington Tower, Washington altimeter 2969er. American 3015, turn right taxiway Foxtrot, right on Juliet, ground point 7. Fox, Juliet, ground point 7 for American 3015. Issue 5172, Washington Tower, runway 19, clear to land. Traffic may
Rich,
depart
back
by
with an
route.
awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. So still loving the stream. You've earned another round of beers. Thank you, Rich.
American 3270, contact yourself on departure.
Appreciate that. We've had a lot of fun here today. I knew it was going to be fun. I was very nervous going in here today because I was very nervous about coming in here today because I didn't know how many of you guys would, first of all, I didn't even know if we'd get in here. Second of all, I didn't know how many of you guys would actually be able to come out and join us here today. And there's been a lot of people. Thanks, you guys. If you came out and visited us here today, hope you had a great time. Thank you for making the trek out here. I know it wasn't easy, but dedication. I have no idea what's going on over here. We getting loopy.
I'm so embarrassed.
What happened?
I don't know if you guys saw that on BTS. My scarf got jammed into my zipper of the jacket. And I ran out to go get a selfie or a picture with the plane. And the whole time I'm trying to like take my scarf off. I couldn't. That was American Airlines 2942 coming in from New Orleans on the A319. So what I miss? What's going on? What happened?
I was just talking about today and that I was nervous going into today because we didn't know how people would get here today, and it all turned out to be great. So it's all good.
Yeah.
I think we're about 5.5 hours in. We're about to lose our daylight, and we have about 20 minutes tear down, and I don't think there's any lights out here.
No, and I have to walk back to the car because I don't think I can Uber back.
Probably not.
Although a lot of people here who came said they parked at the airport and they walked over.
Oh.
Why don't we think of that?
Well, we did, but apparently that's a longer trek than where you parked.
Okay. Then I'll be fine. But I should start that walk at some point.
Yeah. Well, how much time do you think we have left before that sun goes down? 5-10 minutes?
No. 40 minutes?
No, I don't want to lose our light. When do we lose it?
Yeah, 40 minutes.
Okay.
We have a solid 40 minutes of light.
Okay. So another
arrival?
15, 20 minutes maybe left of the show?
Yeah. That's fair. How about another CRJ 900 LR? It's American Eagle 5172 coming in from Billy. Flight time from Billy is 35 minutes. It's still going. Did you hear that?
Yeah, for once. Mike 2 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. This is a great show. Rudy, I got a calendar yesterday. Great photos.
Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy. Where does this land?
Okay, understood.
What's that?
Sorry.
Where does that land?
I wasn't sure where the box extended.
Andrews.
Okay.
Rudy was asking me about the C-32. 747 is...
What's up, Black Jack, Mark Hotel?
Trying to find a good one to end with.
February, contact South Cap 600 feet.
I would say a 737-800.
Alright, Envoy 3815, we just crossed 15. Do you want us to hold a pattern or pull up?
Well, 3815,
Wait a minute. Did they flip?
Alright, pull short 19, Envoy 3815.
Uh-oh.
No. No, they didn't. Forget what I just said.
Forget what Rudy just said.
If you could. Do the 605. Hey, a friend of mine once told me, you only live once. And that friend was Charlie, and that's how I ended up in New York. Matt's trying to think about moving his train ride back later tomorrow. That was American Eagle 5166 coming in from Charleston on the CRJ 700ER. It's Rudy with Kevin. That's me. I'm here.
One of our great mods, Michelle Rice, back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Says, you're in the east, so it gets dark at 5. If it's really cloudy, it would be 4:15. So this is better than DFW. Rudy has been dancing on air.
Dancing?
Has he?
Dancing how? Like this?
Michelle, it gets darker. It gets dark at almost 4:30 now in LA. So actually, it gets darker later here than us in LA. That's why I was asking.
Is this better than DFW? I mean, I think it's just different. Only
Each
because
airport is different.
Yeah, and here you get to be literally underneath the plane as it flies right over your head.
Rudy hasn't been to San Diego.
No. No, I've been to San Diego, and I've kind of plane spotted, but literally from inside the terminal. Just not from that parking garage that you stream from.
Of course, Delta. Oh, the United 757 is coming over here.
Cool. Yeah, could be heading back to Denver.
Well, Brian Henry said earlier that because of a storm, they had north flow. So we would have had that really, everything taken off 2 miles south or north of... yeah,
that's kind of rough.
Founders Plaza.
Next arrival is a JetBlue A220-300 coming in from West Palm Beach. It's JetBlue Flight 24.
All right, that United 757 at 300 heading over to 19er.
Do you, Blue? Flight time from West Palm Beach is 1 hour and 52 minutes.
Here comes the 757, the biggest plane we're going to see here at Reagan National today.
Oh, yeah.
To me, I can't believe that the day, in terms of daylight, is already done. I feel like the morning just happened.
Yeah, this day slipped by really fast. Slow down time.
1046.
Envoy 3956.
3956, lost and ground.
I need at least a 2 minutes heads up.
Right that.
Hammer 3009, it's Derek Morris, Johnson, to the 19.
I'm at 3009 Watson, 2103, rolling 19, clear land.
919, 3009.
All right, our next arrival already on its way in.
United Airlines 1678 coming in from San Francisco on the MAX 8. Flight time is 4 hours and 38 minutes.
Blue Street 5035 1 side, runway 15, line of blue.
Run up the wing, runway 15, Blue Street 5035.
United 746, Watson Tower, 1 out of line of blue, transport runway 15.
Runway 19, line up point, and 746.
All right, we got that United 757-300. Next takeoff.
United 746, went to 2103, runway 19, clear takeoff, transport runway 15, got 3.5 hours.
Right here, clear for takeoff, runway 19, United 746.
There she goes.
South 823 West Tower, 1 to Carmel, 1 clear line. United 746, contact north 1, that was right.
746, clear.
Blue 635, 1 to Carmel, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff, Blue Street 5035.
Flight 3203 Washington Town, 1 to Carmel, runway 1, clear line.
Is that a takeoff on 15?
Yes.
It's like it gets really loud when the 15s start taking off.
That's American Eagle 5035 taking off to Cincinnati on the CRJ 700 ER.
Blue Ship 5035, contact north 1, that was right. Go to the departure, Blue 650, 35, so on.
Orlando. $10 super chat.
Hello.
Says I appreciate all you guys do to bring us these Sunday shows. Loving the approach shots today. Great camera work earlier. Rudy.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you. And Michelle RS, what a great mods, back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Michelle says, I was saying it is better than DFW, not questioning it.
Oh.
I was saying it is better.
Michelle, have you ever been here? You have to come. This is an amazing place to come plane spot.
We take you to the most amazing places to plane spot.
Yeah. This is Air Canada Express 823 coming in from Montreal. This is CRJ 900R. Taking off? Good to meet you. Oh, yeah. Good to meet you. Thanks so much for coming by.
Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you coming tomorrow? All right. All right. See you guys. Thanks for coming out.
Now taxiing into position for takeoff is Southwest Airlines 2354. We'll be taking off to Omaha, 737-700.
Omaha, Nebraska has a direct flight here to Reagan. Wow.
Very cool. What do you call them? Omahians? Now you know?
No.
Next time we come?
No. Where did you get that out
I don't
from?
know. I'm just...
Omahians?
What do you call them?
Nebraskans.
No, people from Omaha. What do you call them?
Nebraskans.
Just Nebraskans?
It's the whole state, basically.
Oh.
Come on, Rudy. You know I have Nebraska blood in me.
Omahians.
I have never heard that in my life.
What do you call someone from Los Angeles?
Angelinos.
There you go. See, we have a saying.
Well, they don't in Omaha.
Here comes our next arrival.
Omahians.
Omahians. See, I just came up with a new word.
Oh,
just like
boy.
6-7, here it goes. This is American Airlines 3203 coming in from Tampa, Florida on the 737-800.
Let me know when you're ready. Southwest 384, contact plus 175. Here's departure, good day, Southwest 2345.
Omahaites? Oh, what?
Hey, it's Jab and Suzanne with a $20 super chat. It took us an hour to walk down to Gravelly Point this morning. Now we're watching planes land from our apartment. It's 90 seconds from a window to over the top of your heads. Well, we appreciate you guys taking the time to come out and seeing us here this morning. Jeb Brooks and Suzanne doing a great job here on YouTube. They came down and talked to us for a little bit. It's at the beginning of our show. If you guys missed it, you can always go back and rewatch.
Yeah, what a special treat. Thanks again for coming out, and look forward to seeing you next time.
Yes. Thanks, you guys. WOHP 1390 Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says, welcome to the East Coast. I see that Kevin is CBS News' newest aviation expert. Now to get you guys at KCVG. That's Cincinnati. No, I would not say that I'm CBS's new I'm not an aviation expert. I got home that night, Rudy. This is how it all played out. I did the show from the H on Thursday. And I get home. And they start sending me emails. Hey, can you do an interview? I said, I just got home. Just want to relax. I said, fine, I'll meet you at Imperial Hill at 6:45. So I went out there and did it.
Wow. See, you thought you were done with TV News.
I thought I was done.
Nope. No, sir. You are not correct.
I also thought I was done that day.
Oh, man. Yeah, I guess we never saw that Grand Rapids flight, did we?
No.
Well, this one's from Detroit. American Eagle 5056 CRJ 700ER.
How are we looking on the radar? Because
I would say
we're going to
that's
start
it.
losing.
Yeah, that's it
That's
for
it?
a while.
All right. All right, well, that's going to wrap it up for day 1 of 2 here in DC. We'll be back tomorrow at Dulles. Before we head out, let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, 5707, watch the sky, you ready?
Ready to go, upper captain, so 07.
Bridge 5707, winds are calm, runway 19er, so takeoff.
Runway 19er, clear for takeoff, upper captain, 707.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Is Reagan back here? Joe gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joe. All right. All right. Well, what a blast today was. We had such a great time. Hopefully you guys did as well.
Quite the adventure.
Mixing it up on a big Sunday show here today. You know,
Yeah.
it's not all LAX all the time. Tomorrow, again, we'll be at Dulles. Start time 11 a.m. East Coast time. Just like today. We'll be there for you. Probably a little bit colder, but we'll be out there. Plane spotting for all you guys.
I'm bracing myself for that. So tune in to see if I survive. No, I'm just kidding.
You will survive. You will survive. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thank you for your awesome support as always. And thanks again to everyone that came out here today. It was a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys made that trek. It was not easy to get here to Gravelly Park with the government shutdown and the parking lot closed. A lot of you guys had to walk for many miles, for many minutes, hopefully not hours. But thanks, you guys, for coming out. Great to see you guys, and I'm sure we'll have just as many tomorrow there at Dulles as well. And hopefully you guys will tune in tomorrow. Again, Monday show tomorrow, 11 a.m. East Coast time. All right. Ready?
Thank you again so much for joining us, and look forward to tomorrow. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday.
All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. We got 3 of them here. You guys want to come over and wave?
Yeah, come say hi.
Allison N. Danny Disseldorf, Super 80 and Adrian. There they are.
Come on over.
Bod Squad in person. They had a lot of fun. All right.
Yes, it's a blast. One to remember.
All right, thanks you guys. All right. We will wrap things up. I guess we're not, okay. I guess we're gonna do this.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't heard this one in a while.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow for day 2. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.
See ya. Bye.
Wait, well done.